And we are live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian Guy here, and we are back with Spyro 2, the classic version, the original OG classic Spyro, and we're going to be trying to finish it today. How are you all doing today, all you beautiful people? Give me 1 second to finish setting up, and we will begin. There we go. Grab that. That's not what I wanted. Grab this. Grab that. There we go. There we go. And post. There we go. We should be ready to go now. All right. I see. Hey, Caroline. Hey, Lozzie. Hey, Newt. Hey, Star 15. Mr. Benedorm. Roger That Soldier. Trey Shepard. How is everyone? Emerald Queen. Carl David Gardner. How's it going, everybody? All right, so we are going to hop right into it because I was just a smidge more prepared this time, just a smidge. I believe it's that one and that one. Any thoughts on playing Hot Wheels Unleashed on the channel? I think it's a very something people would love to see. It's very similar to CTR with the new DLC. I might try it. Hi, Jessica. I do have it. I was playing a bit with David. Well, brand new game yesterday, and let me tell you, it feels so rough, but I managed to get. Well, that's awesome. I take the day off from the kiddos due to the sore throat and ear infection. That sucks. But I mean, hey, at least you got a day off from the kids, right? Bam Bam Garcia. Bam Bam Garcia, the big thing is, though, with that argument is that you can make that same argument for Crash Bandicoot, right? You can make the exact same argument for Crash Bandicoot. I mean, when did Sly Cooper and that guy Mikey with the very first donation of the night swoops in with a $10 donation. Thank you so much, Mikey. This will always hold a special place in that desolate hole where I think my heart should be. It was the first Spyro game I ever played, and I think one of my favorite games ever. CTR to thank for it. Thank you so much for the $10, dude, and the first donation of the stream. Thank you so much, Mikey. Yeah, no, this game holds a special place in my heart as well.
Legend has it that there is a portal to...
It's hard to replace it.
And legend also has it that...
And Neon Lightning Gaming, how's it going?
Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me...
Yeah. Thanks for the gems, Spyro, you jerk. Take my gems and leave. Or grumble. Hey, Marshall Thomas, nice to see you as well.
Well done, Spyro.
We lost Winter the Dolphin, did we? Woo! Jordan Walls, thank you so much for the $10. Hi, Canadian Guy. How are you? Hey, how's it going? By any chance, have you done Magma Cone this fall yet? No, I have not. Would you like me to do that first? Because I will. Thank you so much, Jordan Walls, for the $10. We got two $10 donations back to back. We got like a little chain going. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Boing, boing. Next week, we might be taking a break from Crash and Spyro. Maybe not Crash, but maybe Spyro. I don't know, because next week is the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes coming out. Ooh.
Well, I bet a rich dragon like you.
Yeah. It's always nice to see someone give Hunter the what for. You know what? Then I will give the what for you, Mikey. Yes, last night at 8 p.m. my time, my gastronomic problem with her stomach. I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that the stream makes you feel better, though. Why not Pokemon and Zelda stream next week? Sounds good, right? Maybe? Did we have trouble with the trial yet? No, we have not. I usually save that level for last to get as many people watching as possible so they can watch my pain. Are you getting a review code for Diamond? Oh, when it comes out, or just on Friday? It's just on. I'm just getting it on Friday. I couldn't get a Nintendo review code if it meant my life. They are so hard. Happy mic noises, of course.
Spyro, hello. I was just having trouble with this door, and I think some orb power might unstick it. I see you've collected a good number of orbs there.
I'm okay, Jimmy Johnson. Grab those. There we go. Just going through and collecting all the gems, for they are truly outrageous.
Let you into the little castle.
Hello and greetings from the UK. Greetings from Canada.
No one's been through that portal in years.
I watched the Trouble with the Trolley video the other day. Oh gosh.
I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
I remember editing that one together. That video was fun. And you go over here. Grab that. Grab that. And that. Yes, welcome to everyone tuning in. Every single one of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trust me, I'll be able to answer a lot more questions today than I was yesterday playing Crash. Hey, Jack Buckley donated $1 with a little smiley face. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I would love to let you enter.
Warning, quick question. What emulator are you using? I'm using the EPSXE.
Unfortunately, the Speedway rules require me to charge.
I know that there's a better one.
You've chosen wisely.
But this is the one that I have set up.
You will win your money back in no time.
Evening all. Won't be stopping too long as I'm picking up my car tomorrow and I can't operate a clutch when I'm tired. Well, congratulations for picking up your new car tomorrow, Charles E. I'm super excited for you. Whee! Nope. No, I haven't heard of the Maxi Toys. I have not. Whoop, 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 whoop. I shudder at Icy Speedway. It's not that bad, is it? Boink, boink. Yeah, it's Duck Station. That's right, Pizza GameCube. You're right. The big thing, throwing to your question of what do I feel is better, the PS1 or Reignited? I mean, Reignited just feels so sharp and precise. This one has, like, of course, but I mean, there's some really good details. Like, listen to that wind. Like, I really wish we had those details in the original, in Reignited, right? Like those little details were nice. But also gliding like this in Reignited is just so satisfying. The Fracture Hills was traumatizing as a kid. Yeah, a lot of backtracking on that one. I'm actually excited to hear the original soundtrack of the original soundtrack again for what's it called? For not just Fracture Hills, but for Magma Cone, because I'm going to be hitting. That's going to be the first level I hit, due to request by Mikey. But yeah, I you know. That was one. There's a few tracks in Reignited that I wasn't crazy about the new audio. Most of the tracks I really liked either on par or even smidge better than the original. But there's definitely a few outstanding tracks in the original that are like way better. And there's only a few that are like significantly better. I also can't wait to go through Skelos Badlands again so that I can see Mr. Bones. Boink. Meh. And whoop. Boof, 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 boof. Happy Disney Plus. Happy Disney Plus Day. I didn't even know that was a thing. What exactly is Happy Disney Plus Day? If you don't mind me asking. Boink. Okay, so we need 15 more. About Sly 5. Hey, I hope you liked it. Actually, that video was made in such a flurry. So what happened was that last night after the stream I was supposed to get to work, but I got preoccupied and I couldn't do it, and I woke up at 7:30 this morning and all I had was the audio edited. That's all I had was the audio edited and nothing else. So I woke up this morning and I went through a flurry of editing, and I edited from, by the time I got started on it, it was like 8 o'clock, and I got it done like 11:30. I was just an editing menace the whole time. I was just like, smashing at my keyboard as fast as I physically could and getting all the stuff done. I was freaking out. Alright, let's go to Fracture Hills. Or, not Fracture Hills. Magma Cone. Someone's not happy. Long time viewer, first time tuning in live. Love your content. Hey! Thank you! Thank you, Dedicated Official. Happy that you're tuning in live for the first time. I hope you enjoy. I hope it don't think, this guy is weird! I'd say fair. Okay, so Magma Cone. Magma Cone. You're the one down here to the left. As Mikey's request, Magma Cone. We're all weird here. I know, right? And away we go. Bro! Just immediately killed. 4 inches to the right and goes back to sleep. Man, these goats really don't care about each other too much, eh? He's like, well... Can you hear David crying? Can you guys hear David crying?
Hello, Spyro.
He's been having a bit of a
Suppose you're here for the
meltdown.
party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earthshapers...
Rip random font number 1. Whoop. Whoop. And there we go. Hit that. There we go. You. Ow. Boink. What is your thoughts and opinions on 2021 so far? For me, 2021 has been one of the most stressful years I've ever had. Ever. And still gets progressively worse somehow. But, you know, I just pray every day and hope that everything goes okay. That's about all you can do, you know? Alright. There we go. And woo! Go through all that and bonk. I always found like Spyro falling, like classic Spyro falling, great. His eyes half closed and this track is so good. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Hey, Spyro, check out this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, A piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins.
Hey, Hunter, what's this popcorn made out of? Uranium!
Ready when you are.
You know, Hunter, why don't you collect all the popcorn? I'll let you win. Okay, first one. Okay, first one done.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
All right. That's the easy one. Let's see if the...
I'll give you another orb if you can beat me again. Let's play to 15 this time. What do
All
you
right.
say?
All right, good nice. Let's play. Grab 15 hunters, 15 crystals before Hunter. Oh man. Heh. No! Ooh, I got that one last second. Ha! Yeah!
I'm going
Still
to
can
have to
do
come up
it.
with some harder games. For
Still
now,
can do it on the
take
first
this
shot.
orb. I guess you earned it.
Definitely harder on this one than in Reignited, but in Reignited too, I can flick the sticks around and be able to see a lot faster, right? Didn't the second Frozen make better sense to you, CJ? I like the second Frozen better than the first one. Hate that challenge. Yeah, it's definitely a, that one's definitely a bugger. So, I always found Frozen 2, though, was, like, written to be a bigger movie than what it was. Like, you could tell, like, the script writers really wanted to make an epic, and then Disney told them to pull back. Because there was, you know, an actual story, but the pacing of the second one is not as good as the first one, but I like the story a lot better. You could tell they were trying to go for a big... Hey! Oh, okay, so we may have had a bit of a disconnection for a second there. We might have had a disconnection. Hold on one second. We might have had a small disconnection. So some of you might have a little bit of lag. I don't know. Hopefully. Yeah, there was a weird one. Is everyone still here? Everyone's still here? Yeah, lag and audio cutting out. It's fine now. Okay, good. Yeah, I had a complete and utter disconnect, and then it reconnected. I don't know what happened. That was super weird. But if you didn't hear, thank you so much, Mikey, for the $25. Seriously, I am super... Thank you so much for the support. I'm super happy to be playing one of your favorite levels. Thank you for the love and support, everybody. Thank you so much. Okay. Boop, boop. Oof. The PS4 emulator guide. I don't think there is a PS4 emulator right now. Honestly, makes me want to do a reunited playthrough myself. I mean, every single time I see Spyro, every single time I see gameplay, I'm like, you know what'd be good right now? Playing more Spyro. What is my favorite fruit? Favorite fruit? I mean, a fruit that's always solid, like, you know, whenever you reach for it, it's all 9 times out of 10 pretty good. It's a strawberry. Strawberries are pretty good. But I love, like, a good mango. I love a good mango, and I love peaches. I love peaches. I love mango. I love a lot of the orange, like, really the orange fruit, like oranges, mangoes, you know, I really, to me, those are delicious. I'm a raspberry person. Raspberry's pretty good. It's all Mario, Crash, and Kingdom Hearts. The big thing about, okay, so the big thing about finding yourself in terms of a channel is, like, finding a way, like, for me personally, like, when I started my channel, right, I learned about there being a want. You know, there's a supply and there was a demand. The thing was that people wanted and loved Spyro, and there weren't too many people talking about it. You know? I'm not saying nobody was talking about it. No, because there were people way before me talking about it, like Crystal Fissure, Spyro Jam, and a number of others,
well,
right?
If it isn't my best customer. The elevator in the next room can take you to the
old
volcano.
Spyro news days.
You can
Yes,
have
Mecca.
unlimited use of the elevator
Good
for a one-time
times.
fee of only a few gems.
Man, I remember us sitting around and just finding all the little, tiny, little, itty-bitty pieces of evidence to suggest that Spyro was coming. Man, I remember that. That was... The validation that we felt when... like, the sheer amount of validation that we felt when Spyro was found, like when we discovered, when like it came out, because there were so many people were saying that it wasn't going to happen, stop talking about it, you're annoying, da, 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 da. I messed up brutally. Guess what? It came. Hey, Dagger, how's it going, man? My dude, what's up, yo? Good. It's been good. How are you? Spyro cheat codes. No. Just playing Spyro. All right, where are the rocks? Where are the rocks? Where are them rocks at? Up, up, up and to the left. Boop, 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 boop. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Are you gonna have a great weekend this weekend? I mean, I hope so. I am peachy. Well, that's good to know. In fact, I was just telling everybody, I was asked what my favorite fruit was, and it just so happens to be one of them seems to be a peach. So ain't the timing of that perfect. Go up here, to the right. Knock it down. There we go. I'd bite into a whole lemon after peeling it, of course, if I thought I could get away with it. When I was a kid, I was like that.
By the way, here's was a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
Y'all ain't ready for Spyro 4, man. I'm not ready for Spyro 4. I think I would cry. Peaches are very good. Yes, they are. I love peaches. I love mangoes. Whoop. I like coconut, but I like coconut with like an accent. Like it has to be as an accent. It can't be
Spyro,
just
you're
coconut.
Just in time for
It's
the
just a little
party.
too much for
Well,
me.
you would be if those...
You know, if you have like a peach mango like smoothie with a little bit of coconut. Very coconut. Very unique flavoring. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. Hold on. I need the rocks in my mouth to do the thing in the bippity bops. Don't ask what I was just saying. As it's more like Spyro Reunited has been out for 3 years. Has it been 3 years, man? Did you eat grapes? Did you eat grapes? Put the bat at the store when you were a kid? Because I did. Put out the store. Put out the store. Yeah. Sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes I would be. I'd grab a grape. So what I would do is sometimes I would just eat the grapes that Mom would get. But I would go through and I'd be like, which bundle of grapes? Because I would be the grocery helper, I'd be the grocery helper, so I would pick the grapes. But the thing was that I had to make sure the grapes were good. So I would do a little taste test, a little tasty taste, a little tasty taste to see, if it tasted good. Of course, Mom, what are you eating? Nothing. Flurna, how's it going? Smack him. Crack him like a tomb. Alright, where is... I need more floaty rocky rock things. Alright, grab that. Turn around. And go... You missed. Work's been crazy. I can imagine. Leading up to the holiday season, everything's just kind of insane. And because of the way everything's been lately, people have been going insane. Did you also eat other people's French fries at my home? I didn't do that because I did not do that because I think my mother would have smacked me. She probably would have. I probably would have got smacked for that one. Probably. I did, however, steal, when I was a kid, I would steal, my mom's fries when she wasn't looking, but I think she knew. Looking back and looking at how, David is with me, I think she knew. Yeah. Alright, there it is down here. Just a few more. Alright, we're going to do one more rotation. Before we do that, there we go. Get Sparks back. Get back Spurks. Can't believe it's been 3 years since Reignited already. I know, right? 3 years. That's incredible. J-Dogs!
Spyro, you saved the party.
As a kid, you were literally Canadian Sly. Hey, that's a way of putting it.
Chipped a tooth on it.
I almost chipped a tooth on it. Would you rather breathe fire like Spyro or spin like Crash? Breathe fire? If you start spinning like Crash in public, people will just take you to the psychiatric ward. I think because of the lava monsters, this world has more spirit particles than any other. Definitely possible, yeah. You're probably right. What's your favorite part of the 90s, and do you miss those days? I say that, I miss the 90s. there's aspects of it that I do miss. I miss the time before like memes started to be like everywhere. Like, I love me some memes. Don't get me wrong. I love me some memes. But you know, what would it be like if, you know, we went back to a time where, you know, there was not a lot of internet, you know, jokes didn't die in a matter of weeks, right? Like, inside jokes and jokes online were all like funny for a year or two. Meanwhile, you know, with like literally murder. I'm gonna head out for a review, but in case I'm back sooner, okay, check your DMs after stream to hear the track for review. Ooh, I was born in 95, so I don't know. I was born in 95 too, but I do remember like, you know, you still had 90s era stuff in your house in the 90s. Hold on a second. Okay. Here, we're going to listen to something real quick. This might be a new backtrack. We're going to listen to what is version 1 of a new backtrack that could be for Canadian Guy A. So, here we go. Let's see. Oh dear is right, Mecca. Here we go. Just a minute. I feel like I'm at a cafe in Japan. I like it. I like it. I like it. The vibe intensively hits. I like it. Probably a few changes, but as like a core, I think that's gonna be it. I think that's very close. That's very close to it. No, that is what it's gonna be. It's background music to videos. Who made that? Mecca. Mecca made that. Ooh. That's me. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of people getting a lot of lag, but I don't think it's on my end. It's going a little bit goofy. I look forward to hearing more of it. I like it. That song be a bop. It is a bop. All right, I'll be 1 second. I just got to run to the other room. I'm literally running straight across and right back. I'll be less than a minute. I'm just grabbing some water. I am back. Sorry, guys. Okay. All right, let's get back to it. Just shy of 3. That's a mighty thirst. Yeah, I am thirsty. All right. Time to start backtracking a little bit. Whoop, 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 pachoo! My girlfriend and I are having spaghetti with taco meat. We've done that before. Hey! Thank you so much, Dagger, for the $10 super chat. We've had quite a few $10 super chats tonight. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Got any 22 ideas that you can share? Any goals you want to accomplish? I'm sure 100K is one of them, but are there others? So, the big thing is when we hit 100K, we then can really start focusing on even like bigger goals, like really big goals that are going to be very cool, very impressive, and very entertaining. But one of the things that I want to start doing for the channel, I know it sounds weird, but I would love to get into 3D printing. Ever since I saw and heard the first thing of 3D printing ever, I've always wanted to get into 3D printing. And in 2022, I want to learn how to 3D print a whole bunch of different stuff and make videos about it, but do like Spyro and Crash stuff. I think that would be super cool to do alright, let's do a dragon, like a crystal dragon. But then I thought to myself, you know, it'd be super cool. What if we did like, what if we did something like, I don't know, 3D print, a giant statue, like a dragon statue, right? And put it together, right? I mean, I think that'd be super cool to do, right? But in 2022, I want to hit 100,000 subs. And then from there, I want to make goals to be able to continue to grow and to be able to continue to expand you know, the channel and just make more people happy and joyous, you know? I mean, that's the big thing, you know? There's a number, and I mean a number of things that I want to do in 2022, and the first thing that I want to do for 2022 is get out of 2021. I am so sick and tired of 2021. I am done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm finished. 2021 has just been like, thank you for the poop sandwich. I'll take another one. And just over and over and over and over. It's like, I'm done. I'm done. It's like, 2022 can just, like, please come now. Yeah, you had a rough 2021. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah, 2021, I'm so done. I'm like, that's it. Same here. Right? Like, I don't know what's going on, but 2020 wasn't great. 2020 wasn't great, but it had its moments. Okay? And I feel like on the world stage, 2020 was worse than 2021. But for a lot of individuals, 2021 was worse. I don't know why. It's like, man, this sucks. '2021 is 2020's hangover. Yeah, you know what? Hard agree. Hard agree. Hard agree, yes. Yeah, and everybody I've been here... Ugh. Yeah.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were going to have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with a baseball.
Like, man, like, can I please get a better 2022? Please? Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Dagger. I'm happy to hear that yours was, for some people it was better, and I'm happy. I also not know why it was infinitely better. You know, you've had some really good successes, Dagger. Some really well put together life achievements, and you know what? That's incredible. It's 20, you know. Bleh, woo. What is your favorite year? 2019.
Check your guide.
2019 was really, really, really good. Why? 2019 was really good because 2019 was really good for me because my daughter Hope was born. CTR had come out, and I had the most opportunity of like doing things with CTR, like in terms of like the channel blew up because of CTR. My biggest month in terms of YouTube ever was June 2019, which was the release of CTR, and I gained 5,000 subscribers in 1 month, right? Which is incredible, right? 2019 was just overall just really, really good. It was really good. And 2020 happened. It was rough. It was rough, but it was like tolerable. And then 2021 for me has just been whoa. It's like, hey, would you like to get punched in the face in the face 18 times? No? Too bad. It was just like and right when you think it's almost over, it's almost done. Doof. Yeah, then 2020, first it was PAX, it was great. Then it wasn't. Yeah, March is when things went south. It went very in the face. Can I hit Mike Tyson, eh? 2018 was also really good, because that's when I had my son and Spyro came out. The first half of 2018 though was freaky for me because like that's when I got laid off. So I remember I thought COVID only lasts like 2 months. Although, yeah, no kidding. I thought it was gonna be done by August 2020. Ah, let's all laugh together. Ah! Let's all laugh at CG's naive stupidity. The pandemic will be done in August 2020. Ha! Oh, CG, you're so stupid for thinking that. I already laugh at you. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I think everybody was kind of like that, Mystic. People are still panicking. Do you guys remember me laughing hysterically about how the government of Canada at one point was saying, don't say trick or treat loudly or you'll spread COVID more, and I was just howling at how stupid that idea was. Don't say trick or treat loud, or and I would say don't say trick or treat loud or you'll kill grandma. Oh, that was funny. Nobody listened. Oh, that's always nice story melody.
Hello, young one.
Why was I getting force pushed away by an invisible wall? What was there? What? Do you still wear a mask? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we still do.
Your turtle friends happen to make a very good soup. If I can catch them. You can try to save them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Weird glitch, y'all. Yeah, seriously. Alright. Now this camera angle. Get out of here. Yeet. Yeet.
So, you saved a few turtles. There are more where those came from. Here, take this orb and go away.
Alright, there we go. You can flame. Yeah, you can flame them. Of course you can flame them. Boing, boing. It's nice to reposition them and then, like, flame them to reposition and then go boom! Or get them away from the pot. Boing, boing. Next! Boing, boing. Away they go. He's like, soup! Boing, boing. Oh!
Rats! You save every turtle on the beach. Here, take this. I was going to use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
Now I don't need it. Boing. Ba-ding. Heck yeah. Oh, that's right. We gotta go over here and go all the gems. Boing. 6 gems left, eh? Where are the 6 gems? I always sucked at the mini games at this Spyro. I think the Spyro, I can't remember which. There's a few mini games in Spyro 3 that drive me up the wall, like the cannon game. That one kills me. Favorite music in Spyro 2. I mean, it's hard to beat Glimmer. Glimmer is so good. Alright, so I'm missing 6. Alright, and... Hey! Howling Wolf, how's it going? Found it funny he gave you orbs for spoiling his lunch. Yeah, I know, right? By the way, hold on. I want to show you something that Howling Wolf sent over. I still have it, Howling Wolf. I haven't opened it yet. I am going to, because we're going to be playing this live. I think that we're going to be playing either sometime this month or next month, either or. But that's Skyward Sword for the Switch. Either this month or next month, depending on how everything goes. So we're going to be playing it, and I'm super excited. And again, I say thank you for getting that from me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Howling Wolf. Sunny Beach complete. Can't wait. All right. Nice. Trouble with the trolley, eh? You haven't streamed too many Switch games. I know. I gotta stream more of them. Yes, a Zelda stream. It's been a while since school. Zelda, man, everyone's like, Zelda stream? Zelda stream?
Nice work.
Yeah, open the portal. Let's go. Let's get this over with. Skyward Sword's on Switch. Excuse me a moment. Hops on Switch eShop. Yeah, go ahead. Knock yourself out. Next week, next Friday, we're going to be doing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Or Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Because Dialga is the bomb. Oh, we're getting chili seed. Nice. Ah. Bonk. Bonk. Yes, give me Nintendo things. Boop. Hit him! Thank you. I think most people did. I think most people prefer Dialga over Palkia. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get this time. Ah! Oh. I played Pearl, actually. Pearl was fun, too. I like Dialga. Just, I don't know. The idea of, like Dialga being, like, the master of time. Just, like, Dialga just, like... Palkia is like, I can bend space! And then, like, Dialga's like, yeah, I can bend time to go back in time to smack you in the face. And then Giratina's like, so, and then Giratina shows up. He's like, yo, what's up? I'm the devil. It's just like, oh, okay. It's like space, time, and Satan. All right. Some of the descriptors for, like, Pokemon are just absolutely just wild, man. Some of them are just like mostly ghost Pokemon are so depressing. It's like, oh yeah, this thing embeds the souls of the people that died, and then it like still cries their name at night. It's like, oh yeah, this is a game for children. It's like, game for children. Good. Awesome. Wholesome.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current.
Ghost Pokemon and Cubone. Yeah, seriously. Man, Cubone was just...
Alright, Spyro. Meet the course champion. In order to win the race, You must fly through
Yeah, Matt
all
Damon.
the rings.
Hi, Stuffy Dude.
Beware if Hunter flies through a ring first. The ring will start to shrink.
At one point, like, Drifloon, like, abducts children and just floats away with them and absorbs their souls. I'm like, what is with this game? It's like, yeah, it just abducts children. You know, just so casually. Like it's a Sunday, like it's just, you know, a Sunday walk down the street. I'm like, alright. And then, and then sometimes they have the most disturbing ones for like the cute ones. It's like, I'm a cute little butterfly. It sucks the victim's brains out from its eyeballs with its spiky tubular face. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me that, Pokedex. I rather wouldn't have known that. It's like, I'm a cute butterfly. That's basically. Am I wrong? And then there's Cubone, yeah. Or some of the descriptions are like so powerful, it's like ridiculous. It's like, this Pokemon can breathe up to 3 million degrees centigrade. Its breath is so hot, if it goes under control, the world would end. It's like, okay, why are these things walking around? And why does Pokemon trainer Sally have one of these things? Isn't that a little bit irresponsible of the parent to have a 4-year-old having a Pokemon breathing fire that can go up to 10,000 degrees centigrade? No? Alright. It's just the world of Pokemon. Don't worry about it.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
You got lucky there, I know, right? Secret challenge. Orb awarded. I mean, they send their children out at 10. In the anime, it's 16, I think. Oh, yeah, Beware is like, it just hugs you to death. It's like, oh, I want a hug. Snaps your neck. Like, oh, good. And then it'll just randomly go back to being, like, cute and happy. It's like, man. Game for children, eh? Oh, sorry. Autumn Plains. Autumn Plains. God of War. Oh, yeah. They make black holes to protect the trainer. Yeah, that's right. So, like, space-time continuum is melded to me for the love of my trainer. Yeah, I remember that one. That guy, Mike. I do remember that Dex entry. I was like, what? Alright, so we're going to rip through this one because, well, backtracking.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some sages trapped in stone.
Okay. Go shower. Oh, poor. My wife finally got the kids to sleep. And they've been, oh man, they've been ripe today. They've been ripe. And they, right as she's crawling out of bed, and right as she is about to get out of bed, like, because she puts them to sleep, I guess David just, like, farted right in her face while he was sleeping, and now she's just assaulted. She's like, I'm gonna go shower. I'm like, yeah, go do that. Go do that. Ah, children. The 90s were the best. Welcome to having kids. Oh, bless her heart. Yeah. I've always liked bagpipes. I love how they translated that over to Reignited. Would you wear a kilt? I don't know if I would or not. Maybe. Maybe I would. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. And turn and rotate and go. Kaboom! Why am I even doing it? I gotta backtrack all these anyway. What I love in Reignited is how they translate the going down the lava. They land, they're like, they look up. Just the way they did it. Oh, there was a Reddit post that I made back when we found that out. It was, oh, hold on. Do I still have it somewhere? Do I still have it? I might. I don't know. Do I have it? Hold on. I have to quickly look this up. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Yeah, here it is here. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. I have to... Hold on, I gotta just show you guys this. Hold on.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand. They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That bit was so good. Yeah, that was TikTok of the day. Yeah. When that fight would never understand. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Trev! Trev! Oh no! Dude! Trev! Trev just donated $250. A lot of chaos happened to me today, so I need you to freak out to this donation. Didn't it would really make my night. Well, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Trev. Trev. Oh my gosh. The man, the myth, the legend, Trev. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh. That is incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Oh, yes. Trev is... Oh. Now I got a big smile on my face. You got a big old smile on my face. Thank you. I hope... I'll do Zephyr next. Sure. I'll do Zephyr next. Mikey. Oh my gosh. Trev, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Happy Mikey noises. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll make sure. Yeah, go get that go get that checked out, Crash Basher. Oh my gosh. Trev, how are you today? I know that you had chaos at work. But I hope that the stream is going to make you feel a little bit better. I hope the reaction was worth it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Charles E. donated $1. $1. Thank you so much. The one thing you never ask a Scotsman if he's wearing a skirt, because it's actually offensive to say that to one. Otherwise, you'll end up getting killed. Otherwise, you'll end up getting killed. Yep. You'll end up getting killed. That's funny. That is hilarious. You'll get killed. It's funny. I like it. You'll get killed. There we go. Boom! Ah. Now I got a big old grin on my face. Thank you, Trev. Thank you, everybody, tonight for your kindness and generosity. You guys are so incredible. Ow. All right, let's go save the last lassie in there.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills,
I
you
don't
want to
got
go into the
soundboard set up
temple.
yet, unfortunately. Now I feel bad. I gotta get it set up. I know I do. I know I gotta get it set up. And I'm sorry that it's not Trev. Oh. There we go. Boom, boom. There we go.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to be all like, you're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, short step. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Ew. No, Charles, you don't. Oh. Whee! He looks really like, I'll start dancing, I suppose. What is the biggest donation you had? The biggest donation I've had in one shot, in one go. I mean, Trev is super close to donating in grand total through the entire history of the channel, almost $25,000, which is just, it would not be an understatement to say that without I wouldn't have been able to be here without Trev, period. And all of you, but like, he's been a backbone of the channel in terms of support, and I couldn't have done without him. Dark Paladin, yeah, the biggest one of all time, Dark Paladin donated was $10,000 in one shot, and that changed my life. It changed my life. All right, every single one of you have changed my life. Every single one of you, from little to small, every single one of you, because while I don't want to be sitting here and just saying I gotta go do Zephyr, every single one of you have changed my life. Every single one of you, all of you, have changed my life, and I appreciate that. Genuinely, all of you. To be able to do this full time is just unbelievable. Just absolutely unbelievable to be able to do this full time.
Okay.
It's just, you know, it's helped us through a lot, you know. I would legitimately say I wouldn't have been able to get through 2021 without you guys. You guys have been nothing but a blessing to me and my family. We wouldn't have been able to get through 2021 without every single one of you right now sitting in chat. Every single one. Even if you've been lurking, even if you're sitting here lurking and just listening and not commenting, you're shy or whatnot, you've helped. Was it hard when you first started full time? You wouldn't believe how hard it was. It was so hard because I was forced. I was forced to go full time. I had no option. I had 10,000 subscribers and I was forced to go full time. And some of you, Charlesy, donated $10.66 to make the rent bar $666.66, and at 33.333333 continuing percent. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And that's okay, Sarah. That's okay. That's okay. Here was the big thing, was that I was forced to go full time. The situation that had happened was just really, really, really awkward and really, really, really bad. And I had no choice. And people say, oh, well, you could have gotten a job here and you could have gotten, no, you don't realize I didn't, I had no shot. I had no choice. Because it was quite possibly the worst timing ever. Let me explain. So here, I would have donated $333 to make it $9.99 if I would. Don't worry about that, Charles. I do appreciate the sentiment, though. Thank you. So here is what happened. What happened was that I was working at a job that was paying okay. It was paying okay. I was a junior editor, and I was editing for them. It took me half an hour to drive to them every single day, there and then half an hour back. And what had happened was we had a system where my wife and I actually were working really close to each other. So I worked at the studio, and then about a 5-minute drive down the road, she worked at a bookstore. And so she worked there and I worked there, and we lived in a small 1-bedroom apartment. That was it. That was it. It was just a 1-bedroom apartment. That's all we had, and that's all we needed. We didn't need anything else. Then she got pregnant, and so we were like, okay, hey, Brain Dukes. So she got pregnant, and I was like, okay. And we were in a 1-bedroom basement apartment. I'm like, we need more than this. So, I was like, okay, well, it's time for us to sort something out. So my wife was 3 months pregnant, and we found a 2-bedroom apartment that was just within our budget. And we're like, okay, great. So we got the 2-bedroom apartment. And, hey, Mystic Moon donated $3.03. Nice. Hey, the bar is now at $6.69 at 69 cents. Nice. Nice. Thank you so much, Mystic, for the support and for making it a good, nice number. So anyway, what had happened was that I had to put first and last down on the place. But here was the problem. Was that, of course, it was like $2,000 for first and last. We didn't have a lot of money, so I saved, and then I had it, and guess what happened? The person that was about to move out from there had claimed squatters' rights, and they claimed squatters' rights for almost 6 months, okay? Right up until my son was born, okay? We were moving when my wife got home from the hospital. She was feeding David while I was carrying boxes to the car, right? Like just some woman, she'd claimed squatters' rights on the place, and they couldn't get her out legally, dude, because they claimed squatters' rights. And because of that, we had to wait until I was literally moving my wife when, I was moving my wife literally like when David was born. He was born. But here's what happened. 2 days before David was born, and they knew because I took the time off. Because David was running late, and so she was going to go in to get induced. 2 days before we went in to get induced, I got told I was getting laid off. 2 days. 2 days before my son was born, you're going to get laid off. So now I'm about to hand over like $2,000 to the. I was about to hand over, or not 2,000. It was around that, and I have no job now. And the closest thing I was an animation editor at an animation studio. The closest job that I had was an hour-and-a-half drive away after that. And they're like, yeah, you're getting laid off. I had no money. I had no money. And we just paid to get to a new place. I had zero money. And the places that, like, in terms of, like, where we work, like, the places that are around us that are available, it's all, like, it's mostly just minimum wage jobs. And she's on going maternity leave. So she's on mat leave. And, like, we're in trouble. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Right? And we were living off of credit cards just to get by, right? It was basically credit cards for almost everything, and then whatever cash we had, it was for rent. And that was it. And we were, oh man, it was not fun. And so, by that point, I had around 10,000 subscribers, and I was like, I kind of have to go full time. Like, I'm sitting there and I'm doing the math. I'm like, I got no options here. There's no option for me to not go full time, because the work around here requires driving 1 billion miles to get anywhere. And I need money like now. So I was like, okay, well, let's give it a shot. And I started YouTubing full time. Here I am. Here I am. 3.5 years later. Three and a half years later, here I am. Yeah, Nixion. I remember that too. Now, remember how I said that $10,000 changed my life? That $10,000 paid off all that debt that was over my head that we had accumulated. That was why when I said it was life-changing, it was. Because I was officially, to the penny, debt-free. To the penny, I was debt-free.
What an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the breeze builder defenses. Good job, soldier.
That's why it was so life-changing, was because now that's why it was life-changing, was that we no longer had credit card debt. Right? Yeah. Oh, Dagger, you know exactly that feeling. What, 10K? It was around 10K, yeah? Because it was around 10K in debt. So, to all of a sudden get that, it was just like, man. It was incredible, you know? So, you know, but it wasn't just the $10,000 though. It was, you know, it was all of you guys to be able to help me be able to get to the point that I am now. And I'm so thankful, you know? I'm so thankful for all you guys. And I hope that I'm still entertaining. How did you get that? I got that because I was laid off from my job. I got laid off after I used all my money and time to get first and last for rent. And then I got laid off. Right before my son was born. So yeah. So, you know, because of you guys, you know, you guys have changed my life for the better. And I genuinely hope that I can continue to entertain you all and make you guys smile and happy for until you guys are no longer happy with me anymore. Until you guys are no longer entertained by me anymore. British Dave donated $20 through Streamlabs. Thank you. Dude, finally managed to catch one of your streams. Been waiting to donate for ages. Thank you. Your stream of Spyro content kept me so hyped in the run-up to Reignited. Looking forward to the potential Spyro 4 in 2023. Thank you so much, British Dave, for the $20. And I'm happy that you're finally being able to tune in. Thank you for all the love and support. Thank you. I know that the Spyro streams were crazy for people. I know that there was a whole bunch of people that would rely on them because of just how hard it was, you know, like leading up to the release of Spyro. And you know what? I'm still hopeful that we might get something Spyro related in 2022 because a new jobs opened at Toys for Bob today. New jobs. You know what that job was? Concept artist. Typically, when you're hiring a concept artist, you need you have a project that needs to be concepted. You're not just hiring a concept artist to make pretty pictures for no reason. I'm just saying. You know? I'm just saying. Toys for Bob on their job website just dropped a new job listing. I doubt that, Charlesy. I doubt they would need it because the reason why I wouldn't say that it's Warzone is because they're not the lead. They're the support, right? They're the support. The support typically is so Pizza Boy just donated $88 through Streamlabs. Lucky Sevens with a funny number. Oh man, guys, the love tonight. I can feel it. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting close to the halfway point. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you. No way. No way, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Pizza Boy. Thank you. The donations start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Oh my gosh, Pizza. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you. You guys are all incredible. You know that? All of you. You guys are awesome. What made you a YouTuber? I love video editing. Like, I love it. A lot of love in the channel tonight. Yes, there is. Lots of love. Can you feel the love tonight? Yes, I can. I've always wanted to do YouTube without me even knowing I wanted to do YouTube. When the idea of YouTube started to like grow, I was like, man, I would love to be a YouTuber. That just seems like a job right up my alley. You know, it's video editing, it's directing, it's writing, it's me, it's me doing my thing. I can choose what I want to talk about. I can do what I want. Like, who doesn't want to be a YouTuber, right? Like the idea of like, man, I get to write videos, I get to make videos and stuff. But because get in the pen. There you go.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I have lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
Sure. Did you ever edit for someone if they asked and or paid you for it? I have YouTube videos. I'm trying to remember. I think I did edit a few YouTube videos. It's been so long.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something, you know, for the effort.
For the effort. Like for me, I personally, I don't.
There are 2 more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
The idea of me editing for somebody else now, I don't know. Like, I'd be open to it. I'd be open to it if things got tight. I'd do it.
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy. The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
Find the professor. All right. I want a Spyro 4 so badly. And if anybody over at Toys for Bob is listening, I would love to help. I would absolutely just love to help. If there was any way for me to help out, that would just be absolutely incredible. Hey, Dagger donated $5 super chat. Got a Final Fantasy tongue twister for you. Say 5 times fast. Error, Aerith, Ares. Or is it Eris? Error, Aerith, Ares. Or Aerith. Eris. Eris? Is it Ares or Eris? I'll do both. Error, Aerith, Ares. Error, Aerith, Ares. Error, Error, Ares. Error, Error, Ares. Error, Error, Ares. Now we're going to try the other one. Did I do it for? Error, Aerith, Ares. Error, Error, Aerith. Error, Aerith, Ares. Error, Aerith, Ares. Error, Aerith, Ares. Okay. Error, Aerith, Ares. Error, Error, Aerith. Error. that is okay. I'm assuming it's that because that's hard. That ain't easy. An attempt was made. It's like a seal. Or. After a few times, it sounds like a stutter. Yeah, doesn't it? It sounds like you're stuttering the word error. Like error. It's like, oh dear. Boing, boing. And come on, move along. I love the cowlick constipated noise. It's like murr, murr, murr. It's like, all right. I just love how it goes from murr, 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 murr. It's like, oh, okay. Calm down. Would you want the new Spyro game to be hard, or just like, not as hard, but yeah, it would be nice to be a little bit harder.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic bean, seed, for you in here somewhere. Here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows? Aiming the seed by holding down the triangle button will make
No.
this easier. Oh, and if you ever need your seed back, just flame the plant, and it will turn back into a seed again.
Aha! Zap. I always felt so abusive, those cowlicks. Those poor cowlicks. They're just vibing. So, I don't want Spyro to be hard like, you know, like Crash Bandicoot 4, but harder than the original, sure. But because also you got better controls, right? You got better controls than the original, so it makes it easier. So we gotta climb up there. Has like adjusted difficulty. Reignited was originally supposed to have adjusted difficulty. We found it in the files. Well, I say we as in like the Spyro fan base, but yeah, no, it was found in the files that Spyro was originally supposed to have difficulty settings, and I was like, what? Really? How would that even work? Well, in the original Spyro games, specifically, I know Spyro 3 had it. They had a scaling difficulty depending on how well you played. So basically, it was like, okay, the better that you played, the harder the bosses became. And the more that you had 100%ed. So for example, if you were going for the 100% completion and you were doing really well, Spike was really hard. But if you like kept losing and dying, eventually you would overcome Spike and Spike would get easier. Oh yeah, but Spyro's already Dark Souls. I still couldn't believe that review. That review was just like one of the dumbest reviews that I ever saw. And then they came out with a second review to just like continue to be like, yeah, it's not that hard, but it's still like kind of hard. So like to kind of like defend their journalist a little bit. It was awful. I couldn't believe that she thought that Buzz from Spyro 3, the very first boss, the frog, the Frog, yeah. Oh, it's so hard. The instructions weren't clear, and Spyro 3 is too hard. I was playing a game of Tiddlywinks that turned to Dark Souls. I'm sitting there angry because I played for hours and I couldn't beat him. It didn't make sense. I'm like, what are you talking about? The instructions were unclear. Like, okay, how could the instructions be unclear? Spyro has 2 attacks. 2! You fire, nothing. You head ram him. He gets knocked back. There's a reaction when I hit him. Let's keep hitting him. Oh, he goes into the lava and he loses health. Gee, Like, huh?
Well done, my boy! Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
I couldn't believe when I heard that. It's so hard. I'm like, you're kidding, right? Like, this is a joke? Absolutely love your shirt. Thank you, Randy Sterling. I saw it, I was like, yeah, mine. The way the internet flamed. Oh, man. I did an experimentation with my wife. I'm like, here, wife. I'm not going to give you any explanation, wifey. Here, play the game. Just, here's a sense of the controls. Now go beat the boss. It took her 15 minutes. She never played Spyro 3 before. I sat by, I didn't say a word. I didn't say a word to her. I'm like, go ahead, just... Right? And she tried a few things that were, like reasonably smart. Like, she was just like, oh, when he charges at me, maybe I can knock him into the lava as well. But once she figured out a few times it didn't work, she's like, okay, I think I just gotta knock him in. And that was it.
Romeo!
Romeo!
Wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
What characters outside the original trilogy would you want to bring back to Spyro unless you completely want new characters coming in? Drake, yeah. Romeo! Romeo! Oh, there's Romeo. Man, I still remember when I was trying to explain the joke to somebody and I got attacked for it. Ooh, that was rough. Because I was explaining why the joke was funny back then and why it was different today. And why they changed it to Reignited. I explained it and somebody said I was a terrible person. Even though I was just explaining like why in the 90s that was funny. But nowadays it might be taken not as a joke as it was before. And I got called names that are not family friendly, which I didn't understand because I was just explaining the joke. Hey, Glacier Galaxy donated $1. Hi, CG. Good to see you live again. In case you were wondering, my new dog is adjusting well in her new health. Aww. We had a lot of playtime today and car ride yesterday, and once again tomorrow. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm happy to hear that you have a nice new puppy. I wish I could get a puppy, but we can't. We love that. Thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, yeah, I was a full-blown attack. DMs and comment sections about me explaining the joke. I wasn't even like saying, oh man, it was so much better back then. I wish the old. I didn't even say that.
I am impressed. You got all.
I was just like, here's why it was funny. Here's why it's taken offensive today, and just like the thought and point of view. It was like, nope, you gotta be mad at me. Like, all right. Oh yeah, we got the mystery bottle. The question bottle. Ooh. Boink, boink. There we go. Thank you so much for the donations tonight, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It helps a lot. It does help a lot. Whee. And I hope you guys did enjoy the Sly Cooper video today. Actually, the video that I was shocked did well was the Spyro and Crash video, because typically before, whenever I do like a Crash and Spyro video, they don't typically do like great, but that one did. That one did a 5 gem, of course. That one did very well, and I was very pleased. And Noxus Von Gale, how's it going? So, what character outside? Hey, Christian, don't ever say that, Christian. I'm sorry for not doing as much as I used recently. Money's been a bit tight recently. Don't ever say that. Don't ever apologize for that. You've supported the channel, and you're supporting me now by being here, and I appreciate that. Don't ever apologize for that. No one ever should ever apologize for that. Please don't. It's 150% okay if you can't or don't even want to donate. You could have $1 billion to your name and not want to donate to me $1. That's fine. Sit in the chat and enjoy. Right? Sit in the chat and enjoy yourself. That's it. Right? That's it. Enjoy yourself. Be happy. And I hope that the stream makes you happy. Duplo Block donated $2 to Streamlabs. The quickest way to make the little Duplo rage was to make me do this question bot. Yeah, I remember being a kid. Yeah, that was rough. This scene is hilarious. It's Looney Tunes. It's classic Looney Tunes. Where they walk up to the trap. And then just you see the gun just slide in off screen. Blam! Alright. You know what it's time for? Yeah. Yeah, you know what's up. Hey! That guy Mikey! Yo! Mikey just donated $69 through Super Chat. I gotta bounce now, but here's one more nice number for you for being Zephyr for me. That guy Mikey, dude! Are you serious? Dude! Thank you! Thank you so much for the $69, man. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mikey, for the 69. Thank you, everybody, tonight for your awesome donations. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And if you want to help the channel, you can click like on the video and make sure that you subscribe. Because if you subscribe and we're trying to aim for 70,000 subscribers by the end of the year. How I donate to CG. If you want to donate, there's a link in the description below, right below, and you can donate there if you want a Nation Verse. Trouble with the trolley, eh? So yeah, we are like 100 and subs and change from hitting. We are 122 subs. Wait, no, 112 subs from hitting 69,000, which is noise. Grab that.
Please excuse our mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a
What's this?
land
Hey, Ghost of Time.
Station. First they put out the fires on our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship.
That guy Mikey. Maybe I'll stick around just a bit longer. Okay.
You could stoke up the fires under the boilers. I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machines.
I did do a 12-hour stream last month, Mallory. Before I went on vacation, I did a 12-hour stream. You'd be awesome at sound effects, though. Some of the stuff that you say or do is priceless. Oh, goodness me. My problem is that if you put me behind a microphone, unless I do like practice like a certain voice a lot, it's hard for me to do it because half my sound effects and stuff are all just like off the cuff and off on the whim. So it's like you put me behind a microphone, it'd be kind of tough for me. But like unless you want me to do my engine voice and if you select other voices, right, it'd be kind of hard for me to be able to do it because some of the voices that I make are just, you know, off the cuff and just wild, and I just, oh, but I do, I will say that compliment makes me feel very nice, and I really appreciate that, Sarah. Thank you so much. That makes me feel nice on the inside. Thank you. Go to here, land here, and rotate. Nope. Nope. Yes. No. Got it. That up to here. Much obliged. Thank you. Ow. Go. Thank you. That. If I remember correctly, somebody had like an interview with like Greg Berger, and he had him do like Trouble with the Trolley, eh? And I was just like, oh my gosh, that was awesome. they actually, because that's Greg Berger, the guy who voices both Hunter and Ripto. And over here.
Those land blubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor. If you can clear them out, I'll give you this orb I found in a clam yesterday.
Mmm. An orb and a clam. Delicious. Nothing like an orb covered in clam juices. Yummy. Just ask the professor, can we defeat Ripto without this one? I'd rather not touch it. Ever. No. Sonic Blade 64 donated $5 through Super Chat. Do you think Crash vs. Spyro Death Battle info was accurate, or do you have a different opinion? Honestly, I like both, but I think Crash should have won. So I do agree with what Death Battle ended with, because Spyro has the power of the elements, right? And I think that it also depends on which version you're looking at. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, it's true, right? Like, Crash touches a fire crate and he dies instantly, right? So, you know, like, the Death Battle is an interesting, kind of funny little show.
Thanks,
it is funny
Spyro.
and interesting.
Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
Thanks, Gobble. Are you sure it was a clam? Or did you accidentally gobble it? Gobble? Is there something you have to admit? Don't worry, we all have problems. Here. It's just like, when they include the Legend of Spyro, when they include my basis was, are they going to include Legend of Spyro or not? Because if he uses Aether or Convexity, depending on how you view that, shout out to Shooter for that one, depending on how you look at it, when you include Convexity and what Convexity is, or Aether, what it is, it kind of punches out, you know, it kind of punches Crash's ticket a little bit. Because, well, it's kind of hard to, you know, determine from that, you know? So, you know, even with, like, Aku support, which, by the way, you know, like, I don't know I've heard different implications as to what the story of, like, Aku is and what he is and such. I've heard different takes on it, so I'm not... Why did this disconnect? Hey, game. Come on. Come on. You know you want to work. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got it now. But if Spyro was powerful enough, if two dragons of equal power and Aether can tear reality apart. Yeah, so... That's why it's kind of like... Yeah, he broke it. Yeah, I know, right? I always... It's not a CGE stream unless I break something at least once. And I already broke the game with the invisible wall, apparently. And boom. Come on. Up we go. Hey, Eerie Dragonfire donated $5 through Streamlabs. Hi, I'm new around here and I really like your vibes. Well, welcome Eerie Dragonfire to the channel. We talk about Crash, We talk about Spyro. We talk about all things nostalgic from our platforming past. And I'm happy that you like the vibes here. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for your support. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. And now it's time for my favorite part.
How lucky for me that you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Could you hop on that trolley up there and get them?
Alright, here we go. So in Reignited, it was a lot easier. Let's see if I can see how it is in the original thing. I'm gonna go run again.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well, just use the D-pad or analog stick to change lanes. Press the X button to jump, and press the circle button to fire the cannon.
Already, I can tell you that Reignited was a lot easier than this one. You gotta get at least one trouble with the trolley, eh? Right? Right. You gotta get one. Left, right, hold left, I'm holding left. Whoop. No. Alright, yeah, sure, Spyro. It's fine, buddy. Don't hit the target. It's fine. I like going round in circles all the time. There we go. Man,
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well, just use the D-pad or analog stick to change lanes. Press the X button to jump, and press the circle button to fire the cannon.
Man, Spyro, I love going around in a useless circle over and over again, doing nothing. Man, are you familiar with Reddit? It's about the same thing. Just arguing with someone going round and round and getting nowhere. Welcome to Reddit. Ring around a rosy, lefty righty lowsy. I don't even know what that makes sense. Sounds like life. Kinda. Just useless arguments over nothing. I think Spyro's getting announced at this date. Well, I hate your face. Oh, thanks, Reddit. I had an ounce of confidence, and you decided to crush it into the ground. Thanks. Wait, where's the other Pokemon? Is it still there? Oh. Oh, that's right. I had to remove it in order to be able to make room for the other Pelican emote. Ha ha!
That was great work, Spyro. Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
Yes! By the way, members, yes, remember, drop your Pelican emotes. Let's go. Members, share your Pelicans with me. Pelicans! Alright, let's see here. So, did I get everything? No, I didn't. Sound like Goku. Share your pelicans with me. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. And if you want to become a member and be able to do, you know, pelican emotes, if one of the moderators could throw a join link in the chat, that would be awesome. You get access to emotes on the channel, you support the channel, and you get your name added at the end of every one of my videos for supporting the channel. Come on! Let's go! Ah. Boop. Nani? Ow! There's also a button under the like button. That is also correct. Woo! There we go. Now,
Thanks for getting
give me
our
my
ship
talisman.
fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Hey! Jonathan Farthing donated $10. Jonathan Farthing donated $10 through Super Chat with a super sticker of a little celebratory hippopotami, going whoop whoop. I love this. The reignited version for this one was better. The reignited version for that one was hysterical. The hearing the screaming while using the cannon. Oh man, the first time I heard, I was dying. I was dying. I thought that was so funny, just hearing the screaming, the muffled screaming in the cannon. It was like 10 out of 10. That's hysterical. Now time to go say hi to Frank. Oh, Frank! You useless buffoon! Hey, Ghost of Time donated $10. Figured I'd donate a small fee to show my support. Incidentally, I've known about this channel since a good friend showed me way back in the CTR NF days. Wow, that is incredible. Thank you so much, Ghost of Time. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $10. And yeah, this channel's been going strong since before Reignited. We were talking about Spyro, a Spyro remaster for a while, and then it was CTR, and it's been a blast, and I'm so happy to be able to still be doing it today. And it's because of your support. It's because of your support I'm able to still do it today. So, thank you, Ghost of Time. Thank you, and thank you everybody in the chat tonight for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank
hey,
you.
Dragon, I hear you're pretty tough.
Thank you so much.
I bet my cousin Glug
You guys are
wouldn't
awesome.
be able to make it through Badlands without getting singed.
Alright, let's grab this. The lava lizards. Ow. Ow! Bonk. Ow! Forgot they exploded. I just had an idea. Well, shoot away. Just shoot her. Sorry. Oh, man. You know it's a sneeze when your brain rattles 3 inches side to side. Ugh. When I was living with my buddy Tyler and he was downstairs, he would always laugh. I could hear him laughing downstairs every time I sneezed. He's like, it sounds like a bomb. Yeah, that's how I snez. There was a girl back in my college.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava.
Her sneeze was
Can you get
cute.
rid of them before they eat my little
I was like,
buddies?
what's that?
I'll lower the bridge for you so you
Cute.
can get over there.
Like, who's stepping on the mouse? No, I'm just sneezing. That's a sneeze? How do you clear anything out? Dad sneeze. Yeah, seriously. It's a dad sneeze. Like, how do you clear anything out with cute? Cute. Whenever I sneeze, it sounds like a recreation of the bombs from World War II. Well, not only did I not save him, I also died. Yeah, this mission's a lot harder than the original. Probably because I don't have, you know, I can't breathe fire! There's the last one. Huzzah! Okay.
Well done,
That's because you're dead, yeah.
Take this shiny, thing we found to aid your journey.
Alright. Your sneeze might as well be the atomic bomb. It feels like it.
Uh-oh. It looks like more lizard eggs are dropping down. Are you ready for another challenge?
What's your thoughts on Crash 4 having a minion named Frank? I love it. I absolutely love the idea of Frank being on stream, or being on Crash 4. Oh no. Oh no, I lost the rhythm. Oh no. Cavemen are gonna die tonight. I saved him. Did not save him. I don't want to think about the fact, like, here's the thing, is that I know people at, you know, I've known people at Toys for Bob, right? I know them, you know, and I've met them. And it's just, what's kind of making me think a little bit about it is that you guys know I do like an engine impersonation. Now, I'm not saying it's impression. I'm not saying it's the highest quality engine impression ever. I'm not saying that, but I do an engine impression, and it is something I do a lot on the channel. And then Frank is a joke on the channel, right? Frank is a joke on the channel. And to have Engine call his favorite minion Frank, I don't want to think it's what my brain wants to, like, hope that it is, because then it would just break my brain. It would just absolutely make me cry if that was their intention. Like, if that was their intention to make that a reference in some way, I think I would just cry. I'm not going to think it is, because but if I ever found out one day, like, oh yeah, did you know that when we made that, we thought of you? I think I would just explode. I missed one, didn't I? No, I didn't. There he goes, and there he goes. So, we have an engine to say, Frank, you filthy rodent. You're my favorite minion, will you? So, I don't want to think that. This is Frank over here. Frank! Ugh!
Thank you for helping us again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight.
I thought it was a funny coincidence. Yeah, it is. It is a funny coincidence, and I'm gonna keep it as it's just a coincidence. That's it for now, unless I have it confirmed. Because if they decided to put like if I ever find a CGE like Easter egg in a Crash or Spyro game, I think I would explode. I think I would just explode. I would just you would just hear reports of a YouTuber going to, you know, going into a coma out of just sheer like just excitement, you know? That would just be like let's head over here. I would explode. So I'm not, but yeah, it would. It is an interesting coincidence, and we're gonna leave it as a coincidence. There we go. Oh, I forgot they explode. CG is an operator. God dang. I mean, if they were like, hey, can we like motion cap your face? I'd be like, all right, that'd be cool. I can tell all my friends, hey, I'm in Call of Duty. Look, it's me. But yeah, no, I think if I ever got like the opportunity to like, if they were doing like dragons again in like Spyro 4, and they contact me, they're like, hey, we want you to voice a dragon, I'd be like, I'm down. I am down. Like, yes. How are you playing this game right now? What do you mean? What do you mean how? With an emulator? And whoop, there we go. And all that. Grab those. It'd be cool if I said something, you know, you know, it'd be cool if like if I ever was asked to be like a dragon, like for thank you for releasing me. It'd be funny if like they had me voice it, you hear me like it opens up and you just hear me like I knew it was gonna be you to save me, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me. And that's it. I'd be so happy. Just it would just be so cool.
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friend's bones. If you help me put him back together again, he'd sure be more fun.
Or if it, or like have like coy humor, like name Spyro, eh? Never heard of him. It's funny because it would be a YouTuber who just talks nothing but Spyro. Whoop. And boo. Whoop. Doop doop doo. Ow. And here's the best part, is that like they already have like Gavin, who has a mustache. So like a mustached dragon is like not out of the question. Boink. Go to here. Around. Make sure that's all good. That's all clear. Over here. No, that would be a dream come true if they brought, like, not just me, but like a whole bunch of like YouTubers in. They brought a whole bunch of YouTubers in, like Crystal Fissure. It'd be hilarious to have an Australian Australian dragon as Crystal Fissure. That would be great. Hey, Rocco donated $10 through Super Chat. Don't get me wrong, the Reignited trilogy is great, but nothing else can compare to the original in my opinion. Thank you so much for the $10. The original does have a charm to it. I love Reignited. I adore Reignited. I've played Reignited so many times. The only one that I would disagree with you on is Spyro 1. I do feel like Spyro 1 Reignited is hands and shoulders just better than the original. However, for 2, yeah, no, definitely debatable, 100%. I love both equally. And for 3, I like the original 3 a little bit more. Because, well, the game holds together and not made by Sanzaru. Like, man, I don't know what happened when Sanzaru... Because to my knowledge, from, you know, from what I know... Now, I've never had it 150% confirmed to me. Never had it 150%. But I've spoken to people, numerous people, and the consensus that I got, was that Sanzaru had half of Spyro 1 and the full development time of Spyro 2 to make Spyro 3. Get that here, Untitled. And that, to me, is what, like... We'll chill for a bit with you guys tonight, but I gotta go. Maybe we can finally donate a little something. Ooh, never a dull moment. Keep this never a dull stream. Keep up the great vibes. Thank you so much, Sarah Anderson. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Have a good night, and thank you so much. Take care now. But yeah, no, it's... What was I just saying before I lost my train of thought? ADHD brain. Ah, yes. So Sanzaru had, to my knowledge, which may not be 150% correct, but from what I remember, from speaking to certain individuals, Sanzaru had approximately the development time of half of Spyro 1 and all of Spyro 2.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please, take this.
Don't take that as fact. Take that as a general, like, thought. Don't take it as, like, 150% fact. Take it as a general, like, outline. There you go. Okay. Spyro 1 definitely got the most love out of the 3. Yeah, no, definitely. I think with the dragons, they just went insane with them. They're like, dragons! Dragons of all kinds! Dragons! Yeah, okay, we're good. I've been thinking a lot about making that, the OG Bone Dance. Yeah, definitely. Come on! I've been thinking a lot about making that one video that I mentioned, the ultimate comprehensive Spyro Reignited comparison, where I talk about literally each and every level, compare it to the original, what they did better, what was worse, was the color tone, you know, just kind of going full mega dork and doing part 1, part 2, part 3, and each part is the entirety of the first, second, and third game, and each video being like 45 minutes apiece, maybe. Does that mean they had a lot more time to make the game and botched it? Yes, that's essentially it. Yeah, they had more time than... Now, I don't know how long they spent on Spyro 1. I'm not sure the exact amount of time they spent on Spyro 1. But from what I remember, if it's correct, Sanzaru had quite a bit of time with Spyro 3. And they still botched it. It wasn't a full botch job, but it wasn't, you know, definitely needed. Be released, well, man, that would be a while. Yes, or even break it down by homeward per video. That might be too crazy. I think I'm going to make it like... I think I'm literally going to make it like 3 episodes and then make a 4th episode, literally make it like all 3 episodes just combined together. And just like edited, you know, instead of having the intro and outro, have the intros and outros edited out, and just kind of going through everything. And I mean everything, alright? So it's like, okay, what did they do right? What did they do wrong? What was smart of them to do? What was this? What was that? You know, and I mean, that video would take me a while. That would be, and I might need help with that video. I might have to enlist the help of my heavy-duty editor, Shooter. I might need, this might be, like, not just him edit, but, like, we both edit this thing. That's what it might have to come down to. It might come down to, hey, I edit this section of this video, you edit this section of that video. Because it's not gonna be easy. I'm gonna need help recording it, and what what did I do? It's not what did you do, it's what you might be helping me do. Yeah, do you think that they... Hold on. Hey, I hope you're doing CG. Do you think they should have re-released the Spyro series but with the older graphics? I like the idea of them releasing like ports of the originals. I do like that idea. The same thing they did with Medieval. I really like what they did with Medieval, where if you 100% the game, you literally access to the original games. However, I'm wondering if there's a big copyright issue because of the fact it's Insomniac that made it and not Activision. And like Medieval, you know, it was owned by Sony and still owned by Sony. So I don't know if there was some legal minutia that said, hey, no, you can't do that. And there might have been. There may have been legal statements saying, like, yeah, no, you can't use that.
Bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against a dragon. Take this talisman for helping me out.
For helping me out. Oh. Sorry. Oh. Alright, and let's go this way. See, this level was partially botched and reignited, right? And this was the first awkward botch, was Skelos Badlands. Skelos Badlands was one of the first, like, I mean, there's the first kind of mistake and error was Nork Cove, in my opinion. Nork Cove is where things kind of go wrong, and things are not great in Nork Cove. That's where the very first, like, mistake to me happens. That was Nork Cove. If I'm recalling things correctly, the second one was this one. This one was a bit of a... Skelos Badlands was a bit of a miss in Reignited. And that's when we start to see... This is when you start to see, in my opinion, the cracks in Spyro 2. The first homeworld and all the levels in the first homeworld of Spyro 2 are amazing. Half the homeworlds in Reignited, the second Reignited, are just as good as the first one, but you start to see cracks when you start hitting the first and third homeworld. That's where you start to see cracks. I think another 2 months would have fixed that. And then Spyro 3, unfortunately, was just... Spyro 3, unfortunately, is like... The first homeworld is pretty good with some issues, and then it drops.
Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
Yes, so that's... And in my comprehensive, like, comparison, that's where I would start talking about that.
Help you across the chasm.
Right? That's where I would start talking about it. Is like, you know, like, I'd be like, okay, this level was when things start to go wrong. You feel pacing, meaning that Rush, they just released them with the old graphics, then I think they would have made more money. I don't think so. I think that my precious little snowballs, I forgot that you're here too. You shall be protected in this game. Old or new, the snowballs are protected. Look at them. Look at them. Look at those faces. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, no matter what, we protect the snowballs. The snowballs are beautiful little creatures. So when you make this video, this isn't a video that I can whip up in a few hours. This is going to be a video that's going to take a long time. So my thinking is what I'm going to do is that I'm going to have to write it in between when I'm writing scripts. So like when I finish a script and I have some extra time, I would work on it. It would be that type of video. It would be the type of video of like, okay, I got my week's work done. Now maybe I'm going to write a page. And then next week write another page. Right? And then just kind of build it up from there. And then once it's done, then it's like, okay, there's going to be a lot of recording that needs to be done. A lot of recording. Because the entire game...
Watch. We'll help you climb this wall.
Save the snowballs. Because that's the big thing, is that doing a recording, because you have to think, I have to record, I have a whole bunch of different recordings of Spyro, but it's of different times and different amounts of levels and all these different things. I need to record an entire playthrough of Spyro Reignited, and then an entire playthrough of OG Spyro, right? I have to play through it entirely twice, and then compare the two, right? And I have to make sure there's no editing issues and stuff. Another question, how much time do you spend in Microsoft Word on average a week? So I use Open Office because hey JP, can I send those patches to you? Not yet. I got back from vacation, so I don't have the PO box set up yet. I'm waiting because the borders did just open. The borders did open, but I still require a COVID test to get over, but they're discussing those issues right now. And we're gonna go from there. you spare stream replays? The quality won't be as high, Mystic Moon, and I wouldn't want to do that. I would want a nice, beautiful, high quality recording, right? Because that's what you guys deserve. And I would also record Spyro on the original 4:3 aspect ratio as well. How many times have you played these games? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I have played these games quite a number of times. I would love to get those patches from you, JP, but I am going to be trying to... Yep. I'm going to be trying to get that P.O. box opened when the snowballs will be protected. Protect the snowballs. For the yeah. So for the video, I would need to record it for the footage, right? Because I could sit down and do a comparison easy, right? Yeah. Open Office is like a free program. Yeah, absolutely. It's free. It's a free program. It basically does the same thing as Microsoft Word. I spend quite a few hours on Word per week. I spend quite a few hours staring at the blank sheet of a text document. So I typically, if I'm having a good mental week, I can get all my scripts done in one day. And if the kids are not, if the kids aren't freaking out, if my beautiful wife is having a good time with the kids and the kids aren't trying to barge the door down half the time, if, my mind's in a good spot, if there's good material to talk about, if I'm inspired, then yeah, I can easily get my weekly scripts done in a day. Easy. Just gonna, you know what? There we go. Good. The snowballs will be protected. Did you know that I've played this game? How dare you? I have played this game for since Reignited came out, so 3 years tomorrow, I have not killed a single snowball. Not one. Not one. Yeah, a couple of your videos before. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you guys watched today's video, you guys heard Hope. Hope was in today's video. Just came barging in with the cutest Daddy. Hope is so adorable. Yes, she's adorable. Destructive, but adorable. Great memories. Would you be interested in doing something together with Spyro or even Crash? Also, have you thought about playing Sega games? So, I have thought about playing Sega games. I have.
And look out below.
I want to get into. I want to try Sonic Colors. I do want to try Sonic Colors. So that's definitely a maybe, and I do want to play a Sonic Adventure, so that'd be cool. Rocco donated $2 to Super Chat. My favorite level is Magma Cone, and I don't know why. Is it the is it that bit? Is it that bit? So typically, JP, there is some unfortunate news about playing with fans. So unfortunately, unless we can do something like Jackbox. With Jackbox, everybody can play.
You think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head? Here, take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
But yeah, no, we do Jackbox, and we did just play Jackbox Party 8. We're going to be trying that and seeing how that works and stuff. But yeah, we play Quiplash, and it's a lot of fun. You can join up and play, and it's a lot of fun. But unfortunately, in terms of multiplayer games, and this isn't against you at all, JP, is that we've had people attempt to do horrible things to us in the past with our information. We've had from hacking, attempted doxing, threats, death threats to my family. So unfortunately, I've had to shut off my public account on PlayStation because of people literally threatening me and my family's life. So
I lost my pet snow leopard.
It's unfortunately became one of those we lost that opportunity, a great opportunity, because someone else ruined it, and that sucks. but I have to be, so I just made it as a rule of thumb period across the board that unless it's like Jackbox where it's indiscriminatory, I can't, and I don't play games like that, unfortunately, because of someone else's actions. And it's really sucky, and I feel terrible every time I tell, because people just want to play. Some people are just chilling, like, yo, let's have a few rounds of Call of Duty together, or hey, let's play some League of Legends or whatever, and I have to be the one that's like, no, sadly, I can't. When it crazy ruins it for the rest of us, why do people need to do that? Yeah, and no, it's exactly right. And it's like, if I was a bachelor, I'd probably be more open to it, definitely, because, you know, I'm a bachelor, whatever. But when I got 2 kids, and when someone threatens my life and my family's life, it bothers me, right? It bothers me. And I'm not saying everybody does that. It's just one of those things. But like I said, that's why we started to do Jackbox, because, you know, we started to do Jackbox because Jackbox allows us to be able to like play with the fans and such, and it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I mean, oh man, I completely understand. I'd love to try to, you know, at some point in time, I love to be a moderator or stuff. No worries, no worries or judgment here. Family first. I get that. Yeah, thank you, JP. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Thank you for understanding. I always get nervous whenever I explain it, because I've had a few people say, "Well, I'm not gonna stalk you. I'm not." It's like, no, it's still a no. And they get mad because like, what, you think I'm creepy or something? It's like, no, it's just right. So I really do appreciate you understanding. Thank you so much, JP. Thank you. Been harassed and threatened in the past more often than I care to count. Yeah, it sucks.
You found yours.
It sucks.
I'm so glad.
When do you do Jackbox? So I'm trying to do Jackbox once per month. I'm trying to.
Now on, all I have with me is this round shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
Yes, I will take the round shiny thing. The round shiny thing sounds nice. Thank you for the round shiny thing, Mr. Shotman Tuck. Okay, I gotta quickly go get a drink. And, oh, before I go, though, Rocco donated another $5. That's messed up that someone stoops so low is threatening a couple of children's lives. Yeah, I mean, people are literally the worst. And there's no really other way to put it. And, again, thank you so much for the $5, but some people are just literally awful. Don't even get me started what happened when my wife and I went through 2 miscarriages this year. That was like a nightmare and a half. That was awful. That was like one of the worst times of our life. Was when we were getting trolls en masse by the hundreds.
Do you think you can get rid of them for us?
Because of what happened. Thank you, JP. I appreciate that. Thank you. Speaking of my beautiful, loving wife, here she is right here, Susflower. It was Sunflower, but apparently she's sus now. Boop, 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 boop. No. No. This challenge is so annoying because you have to hit every single one, and if you don't, I have to wait for them to all respawn. Gosh, diddly dang it! Hit that. Hit that. Yeah, there's people that joke. Like when I play CTR online, there's people that like hop online and they like troll me while I'm a moderator. Have you thought about doing it? And is there a way I can volunteer to be a moderator? So typically what we do for moderators is that when we feel like that we need more hands on deck, or if a moderator steps down or a moderator gets more work, then we go and we look for more people to moderate. So thank you for expressing your interest to being a moderator. We'll make sure to keep that when we're deciding. Right now, we're pretty much fine with what we have at the moment. However, that doesn't mean that when the channel gets bigger, we're going to need more, right? So right now, we're okay. But that doesn't mean that we're not going to be opening up some form of something in the future. Why is this sitting at 6? Like, I thought all of them respawn. Why is there... Weird. But anyway, yeah, no. It's just a matter of just... We have quite a few already. And when more people start to subscribe, like when we start hitting 100,000, the streams start getting crazy, then yeah, we'll start bringing more people. And you know what? We'll make sure that right now that keep me in mind if you want contact information, have someone reach out to me, and I'll gladly reach out. Yeah, no problem, JP. Thank you for volunteering. I really appreciate that. It's really kind of you. Again, yeah, it's all just because at one point we had a whole bunch of moderators, and it was actually like causing issues because there was so many. So we downsized it, and we finally got to like the right size. We're like, okay, this is perfect. And then as we grew, we knew like, okay, time to grab one more, and then maybe grab 2 more, etc. So yeah, JP, thank you so much for expressing your want to become a moderator, and we'll keep you in mind. Thank you so much. Too much blue. Come on. So, like, in Reignited, like, those things spawn back so fast, if I remember correctly.
Please accept it.
I don't know why this one was, like, so slow. Because I remember, like, Spyro, like, if you missed it, by the time you get back, they were respawning. Hey, Bruno. Hi, greens from Uruguay. Hey. Greens from Canada. How are you? And still, for the how many playthroughs in a row, we still have not killed a little snowball. Our snowball support continues. Yeah, of course, Boba Fett. And again, you know, I very appreciate you wanting to throw your name in the hat. What we might do, we might come up with something. We might come up with like some submission form or something. How would you feel if you killed a snowball? I would feel shattered because we have had such an amazing streak. We haven't killed a snowball in... I can say I haven't killed a snowball in years. And that is awesome. I've had somebody literally scream at me, I will donate to you $100 if you kill a snowball. And I said no. I was like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, it's just the streak. The streak is absolutely amazing, you know? To be able to maintain the streak is just like, you know what? Come on, drop the... My favorite thing to do is, like, once I hit 100% on this level, I want to race out of here as quick as possible, but, like, also as, like, gently as possible, because that's where mistakes happen. Snowball. There we go. And that's it. Another completion without killing a snowball. Incredible. Oh, man. Knowing my kids, they'll kill every single snowball. Every single one. Those would be my kids. Hope would be like, ha, die. I'm just like, I can't be in the same room. That's part of the reason why we can't get a puppy, because Hope would be like, puppy! It's like, She'd love it to death, quite literally. Wow, I didn't know your dog was blue. He's not supposed to be blue. Getting hugged to death by Hope. Killed with kindness. Sounds like Hope has some cuteness aggression. That is exactly what she has. She's cute and adorable. And brave. 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 I hate that term. But, brave. Look, Daddy, I'm hanging off the couch with my head. You know, gotta catch her before she swan dives off the couch. Whee! All right, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a drink. Darla, yeah. Exactly. She's Darla. Fishy, fishy. Artichoke. Ah. Let's go. What does a bee use to keep its fur nice and fuzzy? A honeycomb. Alright, that's it for the stream. I'm out. I'm done. I can't. Nope. I'm joking. What's a forklift food usually? Shady Oasis, did I fall? No! I got water! Yeah, I love this joke. Apparently, Mortal Kombat was originally based on an old church song from Denmark, a Finnish hymn, if you will. All right, let's. So we gotta speed run this level because we can't 100% it. Yes, Shorty the hippo. Boink, 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 boink. Ow. Let's go around. Race through this level because we can't 100% it. Yeah, that's, trust me, that is water. That is water. Listen. Anybody who can chug, if that was vodka, anybody who could chug that much, not wince, either drinks way too much of it and or is Russian. I am neither. So, I'm not Russian anywhere. But no, I picked that up from my wife. I don't think I want to be the man that can chug vodka like that. Yeah, no, you don't. I think you just want to pass on to the next person. As they're chugging, it's like, if you listen closely, you can hear their liver screaming. There we go. Do I think they'll make a Crash Bash remake? Not really, but maybe Wumpa League is like a spin-off of like Crash Bash. Like, it might be like an online Fall Guys meets Crash Bash style of game. So in that sense, mayhaps. Would it be a remake, as in like a 1-to-1 remake, or even like CCR Nitro Fueled? I don't think so. And oh, well, good thing I hit. The animation for this is ridiculous. This is like, woof. Ow. Yeah, you ever hear about the time that I tried to grab Fog? I missed. Walks out on that joke. Like, that's it. That's a bridge too far for me. I'm done.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this.
Oh,
It's
those
a
are
gift
big
from
berries.
Hippo.
It's a big berry. Do you think Spyro Under the Dragonfly should be remastered? No. No. I spilled spot remover on my dog and now he's gone. Dog's name Spot. It's funny. Did you hear about Spyro's new rap album? He was spitting fire. Oh! They're his, not mine. I know what you're talking about. Auto saving, save complete. So next is Scorch. And I think we're done the second homeworld. And I think one more stream should do it. And Scorch. Scorch, Scorch. Hi! Moju Pop just donated $50. Hi! Love the love you have for the original Spyro. Keep playing. I will. Thank you! Thank you so much for the $50 donation. Where did that come from? Hello, hi. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Way to go. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the support. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. I really thank you. Okay, Mr. Two-Legged Camel, you need to die when you get hit in the calves with fire. That's how this game works, okay?
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow up this castle.
Did you?
Handel got caught by
Did
these
he?
evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here.
I'm stuck too, man. I know the feel. I know the feel of being stuck out here 150%. I get it. Like, bro, I get it. I feel it. I feel it.
If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handel and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
Look, man, if you want me to open the doors to the back way, I can't even get through this stump. I mean, I don't even know what you want me to do. I mean, look at this corner. Look at this corner. Look at this beautiful vertice right here. That's even Sparks is inspecting this corner, okay? Sparks the Dragonfly is even like, man, Spyro. Look at this corner. Yeah, this level's a PR nightmare now. This corner is made of corner. Yeah, Insomniac was on some stuff, man. Like, some of the things that they were getting away with. Like, yeah, rated E for everyone. It's like, ah, yeah. Good. Oh, yeah, you didn't know I could do sparks? Was able to pass his rated E back then? Absolutely, yeah. Go. Greta looks like Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. Yes, she does. You are right. Oh man, that's a flashback. I haven't seen Dexter's laboratory in a long time.
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
I don't know why, but the delivery of this line on this one is so good. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about it. It's like, they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. I don't know what it is, but like, just the way the lines are like just delivered here are just great.
Great. Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me.
They keep throwing coconuts at me and it hurts. Ow. Get in the barrel! Yeah, I'll do it! Get in the barrel! Do it now! Monkeys! Which one are you going to next there, Hunter? That one. Monkey.
Thanks for your help, Spyro.
Reject humanity,
Please, take this.
embrace
One
monkey.
of the monkeys had it.
Zap. Did you do the mini game with Hunter in the that volcano level? Yes, I did. The crystal popcorn. Boop. Did he just like blow that like snake in a barrel apart? I never saw that interaction before. What's my favorite Sonic the Hedgehog game? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for GameCube. Oh. There we go. Yeah, no, I already did that earlier in the stream. I never hated anyone as much as I hated Hunter with the bloody popcorn game. He was pretty savage, man. I wish Alora made a comment somewhere in between there, like, Hunter, you found these orbs and you forced Spyro to play minigames for them? Well, well. What makes a perfect pizza for you? I love, and I know, for some people they're gonna say, yum, and other people are gonna say, bleh. I love mushrooms on my pizza. I love mushrooms. Hey, Dragon Slayer. I love mushrooms on pizza. Not the canned mushrooms, though. Canned mushrooms are gross. Canned mushrooms are gross. But, like, fresh cut mushrooms onto a pizza. Yum. That... I like a bacon mushroom pizza. That's... Bacon mushroom pizza is, like... To me, just like... Yeah, that's That's my... I got 95 hours of Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam, and most of it is the Chow Garden. Yeah, it's just the Chow Garden. The Chow Garden's amazing. Pineapple screams. Screm. I don't mind pineapples on pizza. I'm just not, like... I'm not going to order it. If I'm feeling extra wild, I'll get some green peppers on the pizza. Those are pretty tasty. Those could be tasty. I'm getting older now, and it sucks. Okay, I don't know what happened. I turned, like, 24, and then my body's like, old mode. So, like, I gotta watch the pepperoni that I eat, because the pepperoni I eat gives me heartburn and, like, tears my guts apart. I'm like, can we not? It's like, can I not do this anymore? Like, can I just, like, eat something and not get acid reflux? I would really greatly appreciate that. I used to be able to eat Cajun wings and then go for a nap. Alright? Like, man, eat beautiful, delicious Cajun wings. Very hot, nose is running and everything. And go to bed, and at most wake up with like, oh, I might need a Tum. Now I have Cajun wings, and I go to bed, and I'm up all night rolling and feeling I'm about to breathe fire. And I'm like, no, why? I like cheese. I like both. Like sometimes I like a simple pizza as well. Sometimes I like cheese pizza, but the cheese has got to be good. If it's a good cheese and a cheese pizza, it's fine. Your insides want to do all these balls, explode. And I'm just like, but why? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. Hey, Prison Drops, how's it going? I keep a ball of Tum on my nightstand. Basically saying, my wife and I, we came up with this. We have a first aid bag. We have a first aid bag, which is absolutely hilarious. We named it the Wussy Bag, and it's just like if you need something from the Wussy Bag, you know, a Band-Aid, Tums, painkiller. So that's what we call it. We call it the Wussy Bag. Hey Alexis, how's it going? I'm doing alright. How are you? Take that. So one time... No, I didn't say that. Was from Hunter. Or Frank. Could be Frank. I want to try Sonic Unleashed. I haven't.
Hey, Spyro, we need those flags.
But I do want to try it.
The secret mission was successful, but the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you could knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back.
So listen, oh, we got a new $8 Patreon. I'm not gonna say the name, but if you're here, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna because it's the first and last name, but thank you so much for the £8. Thank you so much. We got a new Patreon supporter. Thank you. Which Sonic? I've never played Sonic Unleashed, so I'm gonna try either the or PS3. The PS2 and Wii version games are completely different games. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Wait. I am overshooting something. Hello there, Bob. But I love how the achievement for this is uncensored.
So, you
want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bumming game. Let's go.
I know this came out in the 90s, but still, how did this pass? Thank you, Moju Pop, for another $50 for a totaling of 100. Thank you. We need more Canadian guys, eh? I mean, I got a little Canadian guy. His name's David. He's my son. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the additional $50. Thank you. Ah!
Ha! You won't beat me, Dragon.
Thank you. Thank you again.
All right then, let's go.
That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we have a few Canadians in chat too, though. Dang it.
Ha!
It's funny. You know what the funniest thing is? In terms of demographics, you'd be shocked. Canadians is not, like, top 3. I would have thought it would have been top 3. It's not. Same bomb. It goes America, UK, Australia, Brazil, then Canada. And I'm like, why does my own country not... What shocked me was when I was like, yeah, Brazil. I was like, really?
Great! But there are still 2 flags out there.
All right. It is possible. I think it's extremely possible for me to do a Sonic Unleashed stream. It looks like a game that I think I would like. I did Sonic 06 on stream and it literally was just killing my eyes. I couldn't do it. Brazil is a surprise. Yeah, Brazil was a surprise for me. I was still shocked with Australia just because of like shot on this. I was a little bit shocked with Australia because there's quite a few Australians. That's okay. Us Aussies got your back. Yeah, thank you. I was shocked just like how many like Australians pop into chat. I'm like, wow, like, and how many supporters there are from Australia. It's incredible and humbling and shocking. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Nope. Nope. Yeah. And New Zealand, yes. I don't know if any of it's Canadian, but I've got so much different blood in me. I've probably invaded myself at least 3 times. That's funny. Yeah, we only say that I'm from Canada because, unfortunately, for security reasons, we just say I'm from Canada. That's it. You know, I'm sure there's something out there that you could probably do investigations and find a general area, but we try to keep that as not public as possible. We try. Due to safety concerns, because people are mean and terrible. Ah! It is shocking to hear Canadians are in 5th place. Yes, it is shocking. I was just like, what shocked me was Brazil. Like, the Brazil was like, really? What? He's from Canada? I thought he was from Japan. No, really? Dang it, I've been had. Jen Baconator solved it, everybody. I'm from Japan. No. I'm a Canucker. Spain. Oh, Canada. I cracked the code. I always love when people realize, like, when they listen to my intro, they're like, wait, is that the beginning to the Canadian national anthem? It's like, yes! I always love whenever I see the comment section of someone be like, hey, that's the Canadian national anthem. It's like, yes, it is.
You won't get my last flag so easily.
Sure, Mikey, that works.
Beast.
Purple beast? Yeah, that's just rude. Ow. Let's go. Heck.
Ha! You won't beat me, dragon.
Kevin Owens is awesome. I really do like Kevin Owens. Good wrestler. Great on the mic. Funny. His finisher, the stunner, which is one of my favorite finishers of all time. It's just such a good finisher. Because if I remember correctly, the stunner is a modified version of the diamond cutter, right? Which was Diamond Dallas Page's move.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, that's super cool that he got permission from Stone Cold to use it. That's cool. Ah! This one's a lot harder than the original. Or in the Reignited, I mean. He got permission because he's a polite Canadian. Probably. Why is this one so difficult compared to Reignited? I used to be able to breeze through this so easy. Is the Reignited's like really that much easier? Alright. I think it's just like the path. I wonder if it's a set path or... Chris Jericho? I like Jericho. Jericho's cool. Can't be a face though. He is a face, but he's not. He's like a pseudo face. He's supposed to be a heel, but like, you know, he's supposed to be a heel, but people love him. One of my favorite things to watch is like the Royal Rumble. I love watching the Royal Rumble because they always bring back some like really, yeah, I think I'm just not going to run for this one. I think that, I always enjoy the Royal Rumble. Even if I'm even if I go through phases of WWE, I'll enjoy it and watch it for like 6 months and then I leave it for a year. And then I come back, you know. I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out. It's just one of those things. But Royal Rumble is always something that I love. I mean, when Edge came back, as a Canadian, that was like one of like the, like, if you ever like want to go and like hear when the like crowd went absolutely insane in terms of like decibels and people just screaming, was when Ed returned. That was like just thinking about it, I get chills. He's like, who's gonna be so-and-so? Number... And then you hear, you think you know me, and then like the entire audience just blew up. And hearing the roar of the audience, that to me is like, just gets your heart pounding. Ah.
Great job, Agent Spyro. How can we repay you for your efforts? How about this orb that I found in the sand?
What's your favorite Pokemon game? I really enjoyed Diamond and Pearl back in the day. I really enjoyed I'm enjoying Sword and Shield right now, too. I'm really enjoying Sword and Shield. Did I get all the gems? I'm still missing a 2. Oh, you went when it was WWF. So when it was Extreme. Like, man, some of the stuff they got away with back in the day was intense. Whoa! Well, I mean, Edge had a Cinderella story, you know? Edge, you know, sitting and, you know, how are you playing right now? I'm playing pretty well. Hey, Hannah Vincent, how you doing? The big thing with Edge was that, like... Oh, yeah, no, they can't. They cannot bring that to TV. No, they cannot. But, yeah, no, Edge got taken out. I meant how physically. Oh! Sorry. Through an emulator. Through an emulator on my computer. But it is my disc. I did rip my disc. Yeah, Kane was terrifying. Yeah, WWE did go pretty soft. A lot of like their character gimmicks are really just like terrible. A lot of their one-liners are awful. Aha! It's over here. There's no jump finder. Just stopping by. Hey, King Sonic the Hedgehog. Another really good, like, man, I love, some of my favorite things about wrestling is just the entrances. Like, maybe not even, like, the wrestling, but the entrance itself. Like, it's such an impact. Like, man, there were some entrances that you heard, like, when you heard the first note, you know, everyone would start, like, cheering. Like, Big Show, when you heard, well, when you heard that, it was like, oh, boy, here we go. Oh, someone's about to go through the ring.
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Handor and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Undertake's 3-hour entrances during WrestleMania, but he deserves it, man. Oh yeah, or the Taker's gongs, the boom. Oh, that's super cool, Mikey. I mean, like, man, it was always awesome when in the middle of a wrestling match here, bong, and the whole, like, everything goes black. I think, though, one of the best wrestlers of all time. I forgot how creepy this. I forgot how creepy this one was. Let me tell you something, okay? One of the best wrestlers ever, don't at me, was Eddie Guerrero. That man knew the
Well
game.
done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talisman, your guidebook can break the lock on the door, and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready?
The man knew how to play face, how to play heel, how to make them love him one moment and hate him the next.
You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit.
Latino
I think
heat,
if you try that
absolutely.
one, Kilo's Badlands.
He knew how to hate him, to love him, to hate him again. Can't even argue with that. No. Oh yeah, Eddie was oozing with charisma all the time. Eddie Guerrero. one of his things that he taught the wrestlers, I can't remember which wrestler was talking about it, but Eddie Guerrero told him, he was an up-and-coming wrestler, and he told him, you know, he says, do you know what I do every time before the show starts? He goes, I close my eyes and I wait till the lights go black. When the lights go black, it's like 10 seconds before we go live, and I listen to the crowd, because obviously the crowd's going to explode when it goes black, because it means the show's about to begin and it's time to get excited, right? And he would listen to the crowd, and he from listening to the crowd, he'd be able to tell who's in it and how to wrestle, and he would play it by ear. So if he was listening and he could hear children, oh, he'd be jokey and he'd be goofy. If you hear women, he'd be like, ooh, la, 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 you know, full of charisma and, you know, eye winking. And if it was dudes, it would be just cheating, lying, anything just to, right? And he'd change his shirt, and he would. Oh, Titus O'Neil. Oh, gosh.
Singed my cape. Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves. Say goodbye, Flame Breath. Go.
Lunchtime. Oh, Titus O'Neil just like full on. I'm shocked the guy didn't get knocked out, like get knocked cold. Like, he's lucky there was no pipes or like chairs or anything underneath the ring, because if, like, man, him running, like the guy, like the way, like, man, he ran with so much charisma. If the man, like, if there was anything under that ring, he was dead, because he ran so fast and just like just fell under the ring. Yeah, it gets a little bit goofy sometimes, Hannah, when we do emulation. When you do emulation, sometimes things get a little bit goofy. The graphics get messed up. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Gulp is fairly easy in comparison, because Reignited Gulp was just like, let's turn up the heat. It's like, why? Oh, really? You get the... I've heard Mick Foley is nothing but a sweetheart. I've heard that with most wrestlers. They're either like pretentious and mean, or they're like the biggest sweethearts. I met Rey Mysterio and Booker T. I met Rey Mysterio and Booker T at a signing once. Man, at the time, this was back in 2000 and I would have been in grade 5. So this would have been probably 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe like 10, 11, like 10 or 11 maybe. I can't remember. This was back when Rey Mysterio was like the wrestler. Like, this was back when right, like this was way back when. And I met Rey Mysterio. I could tell he was a nice guy, but man, he could barely talk because he had this agent that was so overbearing. It was like, he's not allowed to talk. He can sign one thing, don't do anything, don't take pictures, don't blah blah. And this agent wouldn't even let me like talk to the guy, right? And but Booker T didn't have as much of an agent. And man, Booker T, at the time I was mad at him because he was playing heel. It was around King Booker. And I was so mad, but he was so nice. But the man had The man had the biggest hands that I've ever... I am not kidding you. Booker T's hands, okay, were monstrous. Like... monstrous. Like, and he was chill, he was funny, he was cool to be with. Yeah, Booker T was cool. Rey Mysterio was, like, cool, but he could barely talk because his agent was just all over him. Would not let anyone do anything. The organization code, like the I see. I've heard a lot of mixed bag things about Triple H. I met Booker T back in 2003. Yeah, when I met him, he was super nice, super kind. Golf's still a little bit of a challenge, though. The one person I heard who's awful is Randy Orton. I heard Arcade. He's not nice. I've heard Randy Orton is not. I've heard Randy Orton was not nice. The Miz, yeah, The Miz plays such like a jerk, but yeah, I've heard he's super. I heard he is super funny. But yeah, no, all the recent talent that I was watching and or interested in, they got rid of. Like, man, they give them stupid gimmicks or have them face stupid gimmicks and then be like, oh wow, people aren't interested in this. Okay, so we're just gonna just remove them. Oh, did he, Mick? I did not know. I had no idea. Maybe he's changed. A chicken would be nice. Can a pterodactyl just drop a chicken? No, okay. I swear if that cracks open with a chick, okay. Yeah, a lot of them roll out AEW. I mean, did you see the people that they released? They released Aleister Black. Like, Keith Lee. And there was rumors of someone saying that Braun Strowman might be, like, being released. I'm like, you're releasing Braun Strowman. Are you... What? Why are we talking about wrestling while playing Spyro? That's the nature of streaming. It happens. I heard rumors. Now, he might already... Last time I heard, now, he might already been released. Oh, is he gone now? Oh, good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got rid of Braun Strowman. Are you serious? Like... You see, the last time I saw... Oh, is Ruby Riott now over at AEW now? Well, I mean, goodness me, like that. I couldn't believe it that, like, that makes me mad. I like Braun Strowman. They released Keith Lee? Yeah, they released Keith Lee. Oh no, this one's easier. This one's... So the big issue, the difficulty from Gulp is like really just the camera. That's it. That's kind of where a lot of difficulty stems from. Is the camera. Like, I always feel like that, you know, just in general, I don't know what it is with WWE, is that when they do something amazing on accident, not only is it amazing, it's fantastic. Like The Fiend. The Fiend was a perfect example of that, where The Fiend was like this happy accident that just worked. And somehow it happened. It's like somehow it got approved, somehow it worked. It's like somehow it worked out, and it became one of the best, like, one of the best gimmicks ever. But of course, then, here was my big thing that I said back in the day. I don't think, when they did that match, when they did that Hell in a Cell match, with all the red lights and stuff, and then Seth DQ'd, which, you know, everybody was upsetty spaghetti about that. But here's what I think should have happened. I don't think The Fiend should have won at all. I don't think The Fiend should have won the championship at all. I think it would make the character a lot more interesting if that match. I think it would have made the character a lot more interesting if he didn't care for the championship. All he wanted to do was cause pain. That's it. And I think that would have been a really defining character trait, where it's like, okay, yeah, you know, that's it. He's about to win. And then he doesn't want it. The championship means nothing to him. It literally means nothing. Right? It's like, just, and I think that story concept would have been a lot more interesting. And then if you wanted Seth Rollins to continue to be the champion and have him save face, make it be like, he doesn't want the title. He never wanted the title to begin with. Never wanted it. He just wanted to show Seth. That's it. Right? And that's it. It's like he would win the title, or he wouldn't. Thoughts on the 24/7 belt? Stupid. Just stupid. Just like them trying to find a way to sell merch of something that's irrelevant and stupid. It was fun at the beginning. Yeah, it was fun at the beginning. An interesting concept. And then it just, like, got dumb. Boom. Yeah, no, there's no such thing as a DQ in Hell so there's no such thing. You don't get it. That's the point, is that it's supposed to be one person. It's you know, it's dangerous. It's full of pain, and whoever walks out, right? Well, simple. Yeah, no, like, it would make sense for the Fiend to be like, nah, I don't want the title. I don't want what you think I wanted the title. No, I just wanted to show Seth a lesson. That was it. The title is meaningless. But here's the thing. That's what would make the Fiend so much more dangerous. He's not going to play by the rules. He doesn't care. He's got his own motives. He's got his own things. And that if you're facing the Fiend, he's not facing you for the title. He's facing to hurt you. Oh yeah, Charlotte Flair is not fun to watch. She's not fun to watch. Do we have a famous wrestling organization? No, we don't.
Spyro, you did it.
Whoa. Alora, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
What would have been cool here is if a time lapse happened. Like, Spyro's lying there, and all of a sudden it goes like nighttime, and he's like, his leg is out.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the
And then he
dragon
wakes up
world
and he's
from
like,
the super portal. This power crystal should
I
give
gotta
us
get
the
up
extra
instead of
boost that we
napping
need.
for like 3
More
seconds.
calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent! Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me? Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
A few bomb.
Power crystal.
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes.
Don't even try this, book
This
boy.
is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something quick.
Hey, give that back.
Well, I tried. You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
All right. I'm gonna save. Hold on.
Spyro.
Ripto's still alive. Yeah. Our time is up for our stream, unfortunately. So we're gonna save game. Accessing hey, give that back. Well, I tried. All right. And we are now going to shift to the Q&R section of the stream, where if you have any burning, desirable questions that you want to ask, please fire away. Give me 1 second. Doop. And doop. And... no. No. Where is, there it is. Okay. Do, and boop. All right. If you guys got any questions, nice shirt to you. Thank you. Thank you. I like this shirt myself. All right. Any questions, fire them away. I think I got it from the Yeti. I think. What would be your wrestler roster, costume, moves, etc.? I've always been like, the problem is I'm short, so I don't think I'd be a good wrestler. But I've always liked the idea of, like, my favorite finishing moves are the moves that like come out of nowhere, like just when you don't expect it. It's like and when you see it, it's like, oh, the match is over, and it's like such a high, like, exciting moment. It's just like it comes out of just out of nowhere, that would be something kind of interesting. Gonna make another wall of Funko Pops. You mentioned you ran out of room behind you. I did. What I might do is I might put another support bar right here and put another panel and then go up. Hey, Hannah Vincent donated $5 through Super Chat. Who would you say is the easiest boss in Ripto's Rage and the Year of the Dragon? Oh, Buzz. Buzz is super easy. Super easy. What's your favorite Canadian food? Well, we don't have too many Canadian foods, but poutine. Poutine is delicious. What would you say if Tiny Tiger and Koala Kong teamed up in a wrestling themed boss fight together? That would be cool, actually. That's actually a really cool idea where like it's like a luchador match and it's Tiny Tiger and Koala Kong like put together. That would be cool. I think that would be a really cool idea for a boss fight. Thank you again, Hannah, for the $5. I appreciate it. In both Classic and Reignited. So in Classic, the hardest would be Spike. In Reignited, it would be, for hardest, it'd be probably Gulp. For easiest in Reignited, it'd probably still be Buzz. And again, for, besides the Spyro 1 bosses, we're not going to include, the Spyro 1 bosses. Yeah, because Crush has a little bit of difficulty to him, but Buzz is pretty simple. So, yeah, easiest still, Spyro 3 Buzz. What would be your pick for 2021 Game of the Year? See there, Action Figure Nerd. I actually this year, I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of games that I didn't play this year. And there's a lot of games. Probably the least I've played in a long time. Probably, to be honest, Game of the Year might go that for me, Kena. I loved Kena Bridge of Spirits. I'm trying to think of any other games that came out. What do you brush your teeth with? Toothpaste. I'm sorry. No, I use Prevident, which is Prevident 5000. Well, Hannah Vincent, funny you should ask that. I actually have a video literally called How I Would Write Spyro 4. You can look it up and you can find it. But yeah, I did an entire video about that where I talked about what would happen. Thank you so much, Jonathan Farthing, for the $10 super sticker with the level up. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all these last minute donations. You guys are awesome. Have you paused Miles for Crash 4? Also, which upcoming video game you plan to pick up? So I'm going to be picking up Horizon Forbidden West, 150,000%. I stopped it because people were getting less and less interested, and it takes a lot to record the mods of the month. It takes a lot, and there's a lot of people that get hurt feelings that do mods and release them, and they don't get featured. There was a lot of hurt feelings. There's a lot of complaining that, oh, you keep using the same mods and or the same moderators, and you're just using skins and not actual mods. So it was, and the views were going down. The last one didn't even crack 10,000 views. So I was like, you know what? That's it for now. Kena and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, definitely. Thoughts on Dead Space remake? Now, I personally don't play Dead Space, but I'm happy for Dead Space fans, so happy for them. Is Wumpa League delayed for some reason? Yeah, COVID, probably. Would you try a game called My Summer Car? You have to keep your character fed and other needs taken care of, and you have to build your dad's old car, a Datsun 100A called such. No, to be honest, probably not. That doesn't sound too interesting to me personally, but that's it. What is your favorite TV show? So generally, I like any show done by Gordon Ramsay. I really love cooking shows. I don't watch a lot of TV, but right now I'm enjoying Arcane over on Netflix, which I highly recommend. If you have a heartbeat and a soul, go look up Arcane on Netflix. The first 3 episodes are out. The next 3 are coming out, I believe, tomorrow. Super awesome looking show, and I'm super excited. That game is my favorite. Yeah, totally. What would you say if Uka Uka in Crash 5 was able to bend space and time to the point where he could predict future events to a T? Why not predict, and why not he just goes there and ruins them? Why not? Hey, sorry. Hey, welcome back. I think I'm about halfway done with Rift Apart. Hard to confirm without spoilers. Rift Apart is really fun. I enjoyed my time with Rift Apart. It was a fun game. Ever seen Elf? I've seen it, but I haven't watched it in so many years. There's a few jokes that I remember that are pretty funny. Ever watch an old video of yours and realize how far you've become? The biggest thing is the audio, man. Like, some of the audio that I used to listen to it, I can barely even sit down and listen to it. Just for some reason, my old audio, I didn't like it. The microphone I had was so tinny and so, like, metallic. It was awful. This one's a lot more bassy and warm and a lot more closer to what my voice actually sounds like, at least to what my wife says. And to me, it sounds just a lot better. This microphone, it's just a lot of bass, a lot of smoothness. I really enjoy it. So that's the biggest thing. And yeah, looking back and seeing like the camera quality and seeing all the different things, it's insane to see. All right, let's see here. Any new wrestlers you think can act good and should be in movies? None that I can think of right now. Sorry. I got a good question for you. Do you think Spyro and Slash could do a crossover? I don't think so. I think it's too far. A little too far. I think that Sly Cooper could do a crossover with Jak and Daxter. I think that would be super interesting, but it's too far of a stretch of imagination, so I don't think that would work. Have you ever played Legend of Zelda Wind Waker? Can you stream it, please? I have played bits of Wind Waker. I might stream it at one point. It's a pretty okay game. I wasn't crazy about it, though. What are your thoughts on Ratchet and Clank? I really enjoyed Rift Apart. Rift Apart was a blast to play. A little short, but I really enjoyed it. You should hear the audio of my first Crash 2 playthrough, Shutters. Yeah, no, your first video is always going to be bad, but you learn from it, right? What would you say to a Carmelita Fox spin-off game? Like, it would be more of like a we'll have to see type of situation. Besides anything Crash or Spyro related, what game are you looking forward to? I am looking forward to Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm looking forward to God of War. I'm looking forward to the new Pokemon. I heard that Pokemon Generation 9's coming next year. The next gen's coming next year. So Sword and Shield would be set to rest, and then the new game series would be coming out. I'm super excited for Legends of Arceus. Yeah, that's about it right now. I'm trying to think of anything else that would really interest me right now. I'm trying to think. It's more of like when I see it, I'll get interested in it. Hey! Hannah Vincent donated $20 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. Train time. Let's break the boy. Oh, you don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, Hannah. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $20 Super Chat. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I believe today is the 1-year anniversary of the PS5 as well. Has it really been 1 year? Man, it's gone by fast. Man, thank you so much for the $20 and the potential start to a train. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. One time went. So, Shemp and I haven't talked too much recently. Not because of anything. It's just we've been super busy. I've been dealing with like settling back in and trying to get things sorted, and it's a me thing. It's not a Shemp thing. It's a me thing. I need to get my life in order first before I can start doing Wumpa Time again, because there's been matters going on in my personal life that have been taking my extra time. I've barely been able to play any games. In fact, if it's not been on my Switch, I haven't been able to play it because literally I would be out and about, and when I'm waiting, I'd pull out my Switch and just like play a little bit. And it's kind of, and that's it. It's just like I'm having a hard time with that, you know? So And then on my weekends, I'm trying to take a little bit of time to myself, but even that's starting to like fall apart now. So I'm trying to just relax a little bit. I'm trying to just chill a little, so that's just been my thing. I want to bring One Time back, and it will come back. It's just it's been hard. It's been hard. So, what is your favorite Disney movie or cartoon character that got a game after them? There was a 3D Tarzan game that I loved, and it was so good. I absolutely loved this 3D Tarzan game, and it was really good. Really good. Between Resident Evil and Welcome to Raccoon City and Disney's Encanto, which movie will you be number one of the Thanksgiving box office? I can tell you already what that is. It's going to be Encanto, and let me explain why. So we have been, if you guys don't know, I have a degree in television and radio, television, and film, specifying and dedicating myself to film. The number one rule is that if you want to make the most money in the shortest amount of time, it's you make a kids movie. And let me explain why. All right, let me explain why. Let's say you make a PG-13 movie, okay? And a parent wants to go see it. Well, first thing they have to do is that they have to get a babysitter, and they have to pay for that babysitter. Once they get that babysitter, then they take them and maybe their wife out to go see it. Or they need to get their grandparents to watch the kids for them to go see it. Or they go by themselves. With a kids movie, you can have multiple kids. You can have, let's say you have the average amount of kids. Let's say you're like me and you have 2 kids. Let's say you have 2 kids. You have a boy, you have a girl. Maybe the parents aren't interested in seeing Encanto, and maybe the boy's not seeing in Encanto. But the girl is. The little girl wants to go watch Encanto. So, just one. So guess what happens? The entire family has to go. You take the little girl, you take the little boy, you take your wife, you take the father, and you go. And you go and you sit down and you all have to watch this movie together, and you have to pay for 4 movie tickets, even though only one person wanted to go. Right? One person wanted to go, you had to pay 4 movie tickets. What if you have 3 kids? You have to pay for 5. Right? 4 kids, you have to pay for 6. Right? So if you ever want to make bank, it's make a kids movie for cinema and you will make bank. So yeah. Are you gonna try the Europe version of Spyro 1, 2, 3 Gateway to Glimmer? And you never thought about it, but might be a suggestion. You should play a failed pirated Spyro 3, see how far you can get. People will actually speedrun that version. I've heard of that before, and you know what? That sounds kind of funny. So, Disney makes bank, Frozen makes bank. Yeah, Disney makes bank, Frozen makes bank. Pixar, you have Pixar on it, and automatically it makes bank. So, have you ever imagine creating your own Spyro track on FL Studio? No, I have not. That would be cool, though. So, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for your kindness and generosity tonight. I'll be back next week with more videos and more live streams. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Take care. Love you all. And I'll see you guys in the next video and our live stream. Time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.